Yo, good morning.
Okay, and we are here. Hello, everyone. Apologies for the delay. Jane and I were eating dinner, and we've started watching the Netflix show 1899, which has been incredibly good, and I meant to pause the episode and get the stream ready after we finished eating, and got so caught up in the episode that it was a couple minutes past 7 by the time I realized. So my apologies. Hello, Tom the Bomb. Appreciate food, though. Oh god, chat's been moving so fast. Holy crap. Alright, hold up. I have to get caught up. No worries. Hey guys, how's Thanksgiving weekend been, or how has Thanksgiving weekend been going? It's been good. Jane is here as well, if she wants to say hi. Hi. She's yawning and at a distance on the couch, so I don't know if you heard that.
Hi.
There you go. All cool, though. Now we might be curious what it is you had. We had Thanksgiving leftovers, of course. I had turkey, mashed potatoes, stuffing, cranberry sauce, green bean casserole, and a pierogi. And then Jane had...
For Thanksgiving?
Yeah, like tonight.
Oh.
Because they were asking what we had for dinner, because I said that we were late finishing up dinner.
Oh.
So Jane had turkey, stuffing, mashed potatoes, spinach stuffing, right? A pierogi, cranberry sauce, and that's everything?
Is that it?
Gravy, of course. We have a mountain of leftovers based on stuff I brought home from my family's place and Jane brought home from her family's place. And then I actually made mashed potatoes and extra gravy tonight. And I have more turkey to make in the fridge, so it's going to be a whole time. Glad you're doing okay. Doing great, not going to lie. Really missed the stream yesterday. I didn't get my fix. I know. I wanted to stream yesterday, but I was so beat after I got back from my family's place that I wouldn't have been able to put on a good stream for everyone, so... Caffeine made a kick-ass beef stew for Thanksgiving dinner. Improvised, no recipe, was delicious. I saw that picture in the Discord. It looked awesome. In the bread bowl and everything. Very decadent. Very tasty.
Nice.
What kind of food do you have on Thanksgiving? As I'm from the UK, so I have no idea. Well, basically the stuff I just described. Some people will have ham. I think your family had some ham, right? Sweet potatoes is another common one, which I think you also had, right?
Sweet potatoes, yeah.
Sweet potatoes. My family doesn't like sweet potatoes, so... mac and cheese people will do.
Yeah, we didn't do that, but some people do.
Of course, pies and things like that. We've got pudding pie and a slice of apple pie from my family for Jane in the fridge. That type of thing, largely. There'll be other stuff that people do as well. My family does broccoli casserole. They didn't send me with any of that, though, because it's my dad's favorite. Nobody says didn't have Thanksgiving this week. Well, that would be because nobody is Canadian, so.
Yeah.
So that explains that.
So, can anyone tell me why Canada celebrates Thanksgiving in October?
I don't know what Canadian Thanksgiving is about. I know we've got 2 Canadian members at least in the chat right now, so if y'all want to give us some insight, that'd be lovely, because I don't know.
I don't know either.
Turkey's the classic, but for ham, says Segno. There you go. Massive fan of food. There's less than 5 foods I won't eat. I'm pretty high up there as well. There's more I won't eat because of allergies, but I do love me some food. Feel like a stuffed berserker. Hell yeah, Mage General. Sweet potato pie, yams with marshmallows on top is also a traditional dish. Very true. I like a good mashed sweet potato. We had mashed sweet potatoes for the first time at my family's place because I actually got some food ordered out this time around rather than my mom cooking. But it was way too sweet. Like, I like regular mashed sweet potatoes with, like, butter and salt like you would make regular mashed potatoes. This had, like, all sorts of, like, cinnamon and sugar and stuff, and it was too much. Struggling to stay awake. Lol was up too late last night drawing. Yeah. I saw you finish your Ryza drawing. It looked good, man. Very good work. Very good work. Good job. When I saw the preview, I made a crack about how I was like, that's one wide Ryza. Call her Wideza.
Wideza.
And I think it stands up after seeing the finished piece. Community is full of foodies. Oh, yes. Yeah, we have a whole food channel in my Discord where people post recipes and things they've made and things they've ate, so. And I love to cook, like Canadia said. Yep, exactly. Mostly, usually turkey is the centerpiece, and then all the sides and trimmings you can think of, from mashed potatoes, macaroni and cheese, sweet potato pie, apple pie, pumpkin pie, pecan pie, cakes. Oh, yes. Many pies, many desserts. We're close to being caught up here now. Reminder for live chat. Yes, indeed. Thank you. Good. Appreciate the reminder. I was a little behind this time around. Everyone's saying hello. Hi, everyone. For dinner today, I had a cold slice of pizza from the extra shelf at work. Oh, no. From decadence to misery there in the faintest heartbeat. I made some mashed tomatoes. Mashed potatoes. What's the verdict that Thistle Bones gives it?
Mashed.
How were the mashed potatoes tonight, darling?
Oh, they were good.
Garlic mashed potatoes?
They were good.
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
Very good. I'm glad to hear that you say so, because I agree.
He's good at making mashed potatoes.
Yeah, not mashed tomatoes. Honestly, if I ever do fly over to try a Thanksgiving meal, there will be 0 leftovers. You say that. You say that, Jonic. Mighty Sword Arm. Speaking of Jonic.
A zealous warrior.
Thank you for joining as a member, my friend. Thank you so much. Good to have you.
Very cool.
Very generous.
Very cool.
Yeah, you say that, but if you see a proper American Thanksgiving spread, trust me, as hard as you might, there will still be leftovers. Canadian Thanksgiving is about being thankful and eating good food, and I don't know, man, whatever. You know what? Fair enough.
But why is it in October?
You know, yeah, that's a good question. Have it in October because that's when our farmers do harvest.
Oh.
Because we have 6 months of winter. Ah. Fair enough. Good answer, nobody. I like that.
Nobody. Now I know something.
Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. Happy weekend. Looking forward to the stream. Hell yeah, Kyle. Welcome. Welcome. I hope you had a good weekend. If you are in the good old US of A, I hope you enjoyed your Thanksgiving. And if not, I hope it's been a good weekend regardless. No, Meku trying to set up a rhyme and then botched the spelling. Ah, unfortunate. Thanks, Tom. Wideza, yeah! In a good way, of course. Taking my time in Chapter 2, Lawful, learning about the classes and recruits. Nice, Kyle, nice. Well, speaking of channel content and speaking of classes, that's the video that I'm working on right now. Script is about halfway done. Video should be up for patrons tomorrow. A general overview of the basic classes in Tactics Ogre Reborn, from warrior to ninja and all of that in between, saving some of the special classes like White Knight and things like that for a separate video. Is Jan hanging about this stream? I don't know. We're not sure what Jane's up to, honestly.
I'm like a leaf in the wind.
Watch how I soar.
It carries me.
How's it going, says Nebs? It's going well, Nebs. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Just catching up with everyone in chat before we get started here, since I was late. Honestly, I love food that much. I've been banned from the local all-you-can-eat places. Oh boy, fair enough. Fair enough. We have an aspiring champion here. I respect it. Stuck on the neutral Oz fight. Help me. Oh God, is that the one where Saria is there? Nobody, if I'm remembering correctly. Enjoying the law route thus far. Wondering though, was it worth creating the war crimes? Well, as long as it's for my dame. You're an Ozma enjoyer, I see, or a Ravenous, perhaps. Jane, no, don't get impaled. Oh, wherever the wind may take us, off to Zanzibar to meet the Zanzibarbarians. Venom, always read them like Eminem says Venom. Now say it even if it's stuck in everybody's head now. See, I don't know any Eminem songs, so it's not actually stuck in my head. I'm free.
You don't know any Eminem songs?
If I do, I don't know that they're Eminem songs.
Oh, wow.
I might recognize them, but wouldn't know that they're Eminem. Rap is not my shtick, y'all. All right. Well, we're going to get loaded in here. Actually get this show on the road. Tactics Ogre, indeed. I'm not sure which character that was. Ta-da! And here we are. Why is it so early in Chapter 3? Because they want you to suffer. Your best bet would probably be to have any flying units you have, especially if any of them can equip Lobber. rush at Saria and just huck healing items at her until the rest of your party can catch up. I don't know if they've made any changes to the fight with Reborn, so... Hey, Retrocalypse! Happy Tactics Giving Weekend, everyone! Hello and welcome, sir! I hope you had a good one. You said you were going to be hanging out with your daughter making turkey burgers, if I remember correctly? Sounds very cozy. Sounds very cozy. And I hope you had a good crowd at the shop if you were open. You've had 2 whole chapters the child gloves are off. Pretty much. Pretty much. I mean, you guys saw some of the fights that we had near the end of Chapter 3 for me. It was tough. If Saria dies, the fight doesn't end. Well, no. But, like, you want to be able to recruit her, right? Or do you not care? Alright, so, in terms of things that have happened since last y'all watched, you'll be happy to know that I took a romp through the Farampa Wildwoods. Ah, get it? And we actually found the last few dragons we need. So with the Hydra, we should now have all of the dragon types we need. So, it might just be time to work on recruiting a certain character. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I don't remember exactly what the requirements are, so I'm going to have to look it up. I think we have to find her shop, which requires being at certain towns on certain days of the month. It could be a whole thing. But so we might start working on that. Also, since I got a bunch of money through the Farampa Wildwoods, you'll see we have fancy rings on, not quite everyone, but almost everyone. So rings of intellect, warriors rings +1, vitality rings, defenders rings, rings of the horde. Like, our characters are yoked out. Like, these are good rings. These are good rings. Like, the +1 rings of intellect are giving 10 int. The rings of the horde are 10 strength, plus they all give attack and defense. Defensive rings, again, we have a mind ring, actually, on Denim to apply fear more reliably. So, it's good. It's good. We're in a pretty good spot right now. I wanted to make sure we were equipped and ready to make progress. Got that ice dragon? It's the one not checked off. Yes! So if we go into the shop here... Welcome! And we go all the way down to the... Where are they? I guess I didn't need to go all the way down. Here we go. So we've got dark, light, ice, fire, water, lightning, earth, and wind. So now we've got one of each. Plus the Void Orb, which I think is from the Hydra? Yeah, I believe that's from the Hydra. So we now have all of the orbs. We have to be able to buy all of them, which is going to be a little bit of an expensive venture. But we will now be able to buy all of these orbs and present them to a certain character as part of her recruitment quest. I'm unsubbing for that pun. No, Caffeine, don't do it! How will we ever live without your generosity and kindness and support? Gonna change his class for the new outfit, asks Nobody. I don't know, honestly. Like, I do love Denim's new sprite, but, like, I'm just enjoying the Terror Knight life so much. I don't really know what I would want to change him to. Like, a ninja or a swordmaster could be cool, but, like, we'd have to re-level a weapon skill, and, like, I like the way we've got him built out, you know? Hi, Titanium Legman. Hi, Legos All. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I just realized I never posted on Twitter. Oh well, it's not like I have a Twitter following anyway.
Right.
Very expensive, says Segno. Yep. Oh, I missed Retrocalypse. I missed a bunch of stuff actually.
You did.
Jeez.
I'm not gonna say anything. Maybe I should have.
Maybe you should have. I mean, I caught it. Giant Caliber says Lobber and full heal potion equals best healer. Yup, pretty much. It's like the apothecary and triangle strategy. You just can't beat it. Had a terrible outcome at Barnacle Castle. Oh no, the Ocho, what happened? Not Barnacle Castle. Yes, sir, my ex changed our days, so I got her yesterday and today as well. She helped me out Black Friday, lol. She did great. Awesome! I'm glad to hear that. Sounds like it was a very cozy time. Okay, so I got the White Knights now, and it said I had a White Knight mark, but I can't seem to use it on anyone. Do I need more before I can change Denim? So, White Knights are a class that's only usable by 4 characters in the game. Block your ears if you don't want spoilers for the recruitable characters. I'm going to rattle through them quickly. I'll give you a 5-second countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So you've got Mirrodin, Gildas, Ravness, and Ozma if you get her. They can all become White Knights.
Tom,
So,
how do you know so much about Tactics Ogre?
I've played a lot of Tactics Ogre. You said that with the same energy as, like, why does your mom let you have 2 hot dogs? Why do you know so much about Tactics Ogre? You think I know a lot about this game? You should wait until I start talking about Final Fantasy Tactics. Woo, buddy! I have a better memory of, like, what I don't know about that game specifically than, like, the laundry list of things I do know about that game. Thought I missed a bunch of the law recruitable characters. Still might be, but I got RSL, Vice, the 2 White Knights, and Hobrum towards the end of Chapter 3. May have just been impatient. There still sounds like there's a good chunk of stuff that you haven't gotten yet, Jeremy, but you're doing all right. Once I get around to doing Law, the videos about the recruits for Law are going to be a lot more involved than the Chaos Route recruits. Did some of those orbs say 0 in stock? Some of those orbs said that I don't have any in my inventory. So see, like, that's my equipped and stock, like, my inventory. If it's here in the shop, it's purchasable. And then some of them I do have from, like, random drops, like this Dust Orb and the Gloom Orb. Was thinking Rune Fencer. I mean, Rune Fencer could be good. Don't get me wrong. The issue with that is I like having Denim on Dark Magic, and Rune Fencers can't use Dark Magic. But I have used Rune Fencer Denim before, and it would be really good here as well. So, again, he would lose out on his two-handed swords, though, which would be a shame. So, I don't know. Well, I think what I might do, honestly, is do, like, one class per route that we do. So, like, Chaos is the Terror Knight route, and then maybe, like, Lawful is Rune Fencer and Neutral is Berserker, or something like that. Who knows? Are you trying to block something?
No, I'm just trying to help you.
Oh, things that I've already read?
Yeah.
Well, thank you. Neighbor's coughing so loud, she's like coughing and making vomits. Is she dying? Are you good? Story stuff went bad, don't want to spoil stuff in chat. Fair enough, the Ocho. I respect you having that respect for other chatters. Just managed to catch the stream after a heckin' long day at work. Time to chill out. Hell yeah, brother. We're happy to have you here. We're happy to have you. I'm glad we get to, like, all catch up together after the holiday and everything. It's nice. Building that community that I love so much. Weird, thought Denim would have made an awesome White Knight. Can he change it in any other later classes like Paladin? No, he cannot. Most of the unique classes are unique to very specific characters that are not Denim. However, depending on late game choices that you make, there is the possibility that Denim gets his own unique class that is Omega busted. But you might not like what you have to do to get it. Not in terms of gameplay, but in terms of story. So... Misunderstood, thank you. No problem. Thank you for checking. Like this game, but I'm having a very hard time from starting over when I found I missed a couple of characters. So, the thing with that, Legozol, if you still have your old save, you don't technically need to have started over. Once you finish your route, you can go back and get those characters using the world system. So, like, if you'd rather just make headway and then go back and quickly get them later, you can do that. You can do that. Some cold going around, fair enough, fair enough. Got a joke for you, Denim Jeans. I'm out! Well, you joke, but Denim and Vice are both named after jeans. Denim being, like, you know, the material. And Vice being named after Levi's. So... Anyone have a guilty conscience after auctioning every creature, lol? Nope, because I've kept the creatures that I wanted to actually use, and all the other ones that I've tamed only to sell, I've viewed mostly as meat. So, nope. Want that OP class? I mean, speaking of, got a new class for Denim, says the Ocho. Oh no! Oh no! It's alright, the world system fixes all wounds, so it's fine. Bruh, says Meku. I know. The game beat you to it by about 25 years, my friend. It's like with DBZ, where all the characters are named after food, you know? Same type of deal. Yeah, it's like with Ballmine or taking their children from Dragon Ball. I literally just said that. So what's Kachua? I don't know. I don't know if she follows the same naming scheme or if it's just Denim and Vice. People would have to do some Googling to find out. Okay, so when last we left off, we had successfully entered Chapter 4, and we have to go up to Brigantis Castle, but, we have a bunch of talk things to read, so we're going to do that. We're going to do that first. Denib's Emporium! Ah, I was just talking about this. Good news for collectors of trinkets and treasures. We have had the good fortune even of running into a charming young shopkeeper by the name of Deneb, who stocks all manner of rare curiosities. She peddles her wares as she travels the lands, so consider yourself blessed if you happen upon her. So, the way this works, and I don't know the dates off the top of my head, so I have to look it up, but if we look at the actual date on the map, day 1 of Darkscale, there is a specific day, I believe once a month, I think, where she will be at one of the available towns. And if you go to the shop, it'll be her instead of the shopkeeper, and it'll have different music and all that type of stuff. So we have to find her, but we need to have all the orbs in our inventory. So it's going to be a little while before we have the money to do it. But that's something we're going to have to keep an eye out for. If Nybeth is still here, he might have a better memory of what days those are. Just because he knows the game even better than I do, I think. But, yeah, so that's something to look out for. Return of the Princess. Oh, boy, yes. A ceremony celebrating Princess Versalia's return to power was held at Heim Castle. Yo, good morning to you as well, Gabriel, I should say, Calzadilla. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're enjoying the content. Bakram officials who served King Dorgalua, including Regent Branton Morn, pledged their allegiance to the princess. Lord Tartaros also attended as representative of High Priest Sardian of the Holy Lodician Empire, reaffirming the alliance between the two nations. Kachu is the sound pants make when they're whiny. I don't know what that word is. I don't know if it's a kind word, so I'm not going to say it. How do you get lobbers? It is a skill on certain classes, nobody. Beast Tamers are the one that comes to mind for me. So if you'd like turn a winged, like a flying man, into a Beast Tamer, you can fly up to her and throw healing potions. Deneb is reliant on the date of the month. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Nybeth. Cashua sounds like cashew and ketchup. Cashua. Sounds like just cashews, honestly. Sounds like another example of the virtues of arrival at work. Something like that. It is a word for a person with a problem. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Is Deneb worth all that work to recruit? Oh, yes. She is one of the only characters, the only character who can get the Wick class. Like Wicca. And she's actually quite powerful from my understanding, but she's one of the characters I never got in the PSP version because it took so long. Instead of needing one of each of those orbs from each dragon, you needed 3. So it took freaking forever to get it. If you want the unique Wick class, I'd hold off on finding Deneb till you get to the Palace of the Dead, since in this version you have to unlock the upgrade for relics and shops. Oh, okay. See, I didn't know that. Thank you, Nybeth. We will not be worrying about that right now, then. We'll just work on saving some money to buy all those orbs. Fair enough. What do I think of a full team of Hawkmen for Palace of the Dead? I mean, it could certainly work. It would be very beneficial with the terrain, but so long as you've got diversity of classes for what you need, which, I mean, you ostensibly do. You at the very least have healing through Rune Fencer, so... Oh, no, and you can make Cleric Wingmen. Yeah, it's fine. That would work. Don't forget the 30 glass pumpkins. From what I've heard, Jean-Luc, that does not sound... Or that is, not required anymore. From what I've been reading, you just need the orbs, I think. Resistance falters. Titanium, which incorporates soldiers of the former Wallister Resistance and the armies of Galgastan, appears to be faltering. Still known as the Resistance, they pledged to fight the Bakram, but following the capture of Phydok Castle, a stalemate has been reached, and some of their number now believe the war to be futile. We will keep a close watch on further developments. The Order of Falaha rises. The Order of Falaha was divided by infighting following the death of King Dorgalua, with current leader Regent Morn ousting Arceus Maruva. However, Maruva has gained many supporters since his removal, and a great number of followers wish him reinstated when Princess Versalia returns to power. So Falaha being like God in this universe, just for context. A rift in the Dark Knights. There have been rumors of discord between the Bakram and Dark Knights, and now it seems there is internal strife in the Dark Knights as well. A Bakram soldier revealed he saw Dark Knight commanders quarreling in Barnica Castle. The details of the dispute are not known, but over the past weeks, the Dark Knights have been linked to dishonorable acts such as the massacre at Rhyme and the fall of Fidok Castle. The Dark Knights may be looking for a scapegoat on which to lay the blame, but thus far, they have remained silent on the matter. Oh, no, it is in this game, just saying it was painful before. Right. No, you're right. I hadn't even gotten around to starting that yet. If you want her ASAP, don't care about the Wicked class, just turn in all the orbs, but if you want the unique class, hold off. Okay, I'm definitely going to be holding off. Definitely. You're faltering. Yeah, exactly. Arceus Maruva. Wait a second. Do I do Heim and push through the story or start Palace of the Dead delving? I would finish getting through the story unless it's changed from the PSP version. There's specific stuff that you can't unlock in Palace of the Dead until you get to the post-game. So I would just wait. Already got her doing the Fortress side quest right now. Gotcha. Nice. Have to do relic crafting 3 times before you get the final orb from the shop. Okay. The class that we're fighting in the Oz fight is just too good. Are you talking about Templars who can do anything? Yes. Like, I'm doing the same route right now. Don't know if I should do the story. I would just do the story, guys, and then once you have the world content and the Coda content, then go into the Palace of the Dead, because otherwise you're just gonna have to go through it twice. Unless you want to get some relics to power your way through, which you could do, but... Port Omish, Den of Thieves. Law and order has suffered due to the lengthy war, but one town has been a haven for lawlessness since the rule of King Dorgaliwa. Southwest of Kadrika Fortress lies Ubea, site of the outlaws' haven called Omish. Omish has a long history as a stopover port for sea traders, but over time it became a haunt for pirates, and it now operates under its own laws. It is also home to many criminals and former soldiers seeking anonymity, as well as refugees who lost their homes in Dorgaliwa's Great War. So that's all of our talk options, and what is this? Port Omish has appeared on our map, and there's a battle there. Ooh, or at least an event. So we're definitely gonna have to check that out. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it right now. Not sure how the level scaling is going to work for this. I remember this fight absolutely kicking my ass when I tried to do it in the PSP release. So let's see where we're at. And it's a battle. Glass pumpkins is reminded of the idea of mineral pumpkins that draw up metallic elements out of the ground, storing them in the gourd. Burn it up and you've got some rich metal. That's interesting. You should do Heim first because it unlocks the full shop in Palace of the Dead. You don't need to finish the story necessarily. That's fair, Burning Type. That's fair. Still can't recruit Cressida. Need more Galgastani. Oh god, I'm so scared of having to do that, man. That's going to be pain. Good luck. Turns out it's been recently confirmed from Discord that you can get and use Palace of the Dead skip books and use them even without having beaten Nybeth. Interesting. I have not ever actually gotten deep enough in the Palace of the Dead to have used those. So I'm actually in the dark on what that entails. Tom's surprise at Port Omish. May do a full Lizard Man team with a Patriarch and Matriarch as your casters. That sounds pretty cool. Is there a better way to recruit a ghost without Cressida? Go on the law route and recruit the Necromancer that you can get in the fight with Zabos is probably your best answer, honestly. Guiltily succumbed back into the ninja build for Denim, mostly because I want to be OP and abuse the double attack with Swordmaster's Mighty Strike. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. Careful in this battle, Azulstan has a serious death fetish. Oh, I know. Lester says this is Chaos Path, right? It is. So, let's see what we got going on here. Ooh, isn't this a fancy map? What level are these dudes? 28? Okay. Shouldn't be impossible. And there's the man himself. The Buccaneer class. Ooh, but he comes with buff cards. Nice. Very nice. And what's that? A gun? In our Tactics Ogre? It's more likely than you might think. Very, very interesting. This be the start of unlocking the Buccaneer class. Indeed it is. So if I remember correctly, unless things have changed, we have to do this fight and then wait and like have some other things happen, and then we can come back and keep working on the side quests. So Chapter 4 is where a lot of the side quest stuff comes in that I'm going to need to start writing guides for. So, as a matter of fact, I'm going to start recording so that I have this for said guide for when I get the chance to start doing it. Okay, so the issue here is we have to be able to rush forward and help Azelstan. So, at the very least, we're probably keeping this front line. I love this sprite with Denim because he, like, matches the White Knights now. It's so good. It's so good. We're definitely bringing Donalto. And I'm inclined to bring our Wingman Rune Fencer. Oh! Right, I made him a Beast Tamer for a little while. I forgot about that. I don't have any Beast Tamer marks, but that's fine. I can get them when I need them. Back to Rune Fencer with you, sir. Isn't it great? Is that not so cute? Alright, you, sir, are going to have Meditate, and Spears, and Concentration. Why not? And then... Oop, no, come back. Ice Blast, Ice Blast... Instill Ice, and some sort of a heal. Heal 2? Sure. Sounds good. In fact, I think I'm actually going to drop Ice Blast 2 and pick up Boon of Swiftness as well. Cool. Then, we give you a Spear. The Volg +1 will work. And... I'd like him to have lighter pants. But we don't... Yeah, you know what? We'll give him these chain leggings. It'll increase his move as well. I want him to be lighter so he can hopefully move more often. Okay, +1 Brigandine. Alright, that's about as light as we're going to make him, so fair enough. But that's good. So now we can have him move up to support Azelstan. We have Donalto. I'm probably also going to bring in... Honestly, I'm probably going to bring all my wingmen, really, the more I think about it. Where is Harvey? There we go. So now they can just fly in and support our pirate friend. And then I want some casting damage. Yeah, some AoE. Alright, and what was our... Archer in the battle party. Damn it! Perform an action to restore an ally's HP. Okay. Fine. Fabo's higher level, so we'll drop Zed in favor of RSL. There we go. Gun ability. Shoot. Can you recruit him? You can Violent Habits, but it's part of his side quest. It's not in this fight. But yes, yes, you can. And we have a fun cutscene.
Did you truly see it? What did the monster do next?
Oh boy. The British voices that these peasants are gonna have. Holy crap. Fair, it's impossible to do some of these recruitments without any prior knowledge. Had to read tons of guides since most of these are special requirements. Yup. Yup. Any battle without Hobrum cannot be considered a battle. You know, fair. Fair. How do you ninja swordmaster denim scum? What? Never heard of it. Remember that class I was talking about, nobody? The class you can get with Denim is the only class in the game that can get skills from other classes and use them all together. I'd have Velocity Shift on both White Knights. That moves unbelievably OP. I think I do. I'm pretty sure I do. Any kind of build where you'd want them to be light to the point of not equipping any armor of any kind. I don't think so. I don't think so. The amount of damage you would take would be ridiculous.
Good question.
It is a good question. It's something that's worth experimenting with, but like I don't think you're going to get enough RT to make the increased damage worth it. Chapter 4 is the start of the deadly mages that cast multi-hit spells that can one-shot you if the damage wasn't spread out. Yep. Are we plundering for booty this chapter? We might very well be. Let's see what his...
I lie to a pretty lass like you.
Oh yeah, he's got a good pirate voice. Excellent. The Sea Dog.
Sirens, Leviathans, any man of the sea worth his salt seen one. If you find one who says he hasn't, he's no man of the sea. He's a landlubber. without spine nor spirit.
Just to let you know, literally no one in the UK sounds like these. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. My interpretation of the "Oi, I'm British" voice was like the bastardized TV accent that no one actually has. By intention. That was very much my intent. The most British peasants ever. Yep. Someone do a naked fist weapons only run. What is this, a Souls game now? Did my first playthrough of Chaos. Now I'm at Chapter 4 Law. Finally got all the OP characters I wanted. This game is addicting. Yup. If I wasn't doing it all on stream, I would have been playing... Like, I would be way further than I am right now, Adair, because I'd be playing it in all of my free time, but...
If you say so. I suppose you're different.
Holy shit. Jane, you have to hear this girl's voice. I'm hoping she should have another line.
Care to find out
That's
for
a pirate.
yourself? I've no engagements later this evening. On with the game. Who throws the bones next?
Come on, she has to have another line.
Why not drink with us, lass? We've plenty of coin, and far less hot wind than you'll get from between his wilting whiskers.
There we go.
Look in the mirror before you talk of wilting whiskers.
Sounds like Sarah's.
Oh my god, like in the dub.
The Cockney.
Yeah, yeah. That's what it was. The fake Cockney accent that literally no one actually has. Is there a message log? I don't think there is. Unfortunately. There should be a chimney sweep any minute now. Oi, governor! I get you. I mean, there's a crazy amount of different accents here. Yeah, exactly. Do I only play on stream or do I play off stream as well? The only thing I do off stream is do character building and like getting them set up before the next stream and going through like the Wildwood and doing battles to get money and stuff. Don't know how I feel about the English voice actors. I love like all of the main characters. This is just silliness here, which I'm sure was intentional. You good? Yeah. Oh, she was going after the food. Be gentle with her. Trixie has been scooped, is being thrown into the bedroom because she was going after Jane's plate of food. Was she like full on eating it? Rip. We'll rip that plate. Oy vey.
All the coin in the world won't get me one step closer to the table with you.
All the coin in the world. That was more of like a faux Irish.
You even know who you're talking to.
Oh boy, she pissed him off.
I venture a guess. You're a street louse with horns on his head. A milker of cows, perhaps?
You call the pirate Ragnar a street louse?
Then you do not deny you are a milker of cows, yes? I knew it by the vacant look in your eyes. You pirates are ever so all whey and no cream.
You scrawny little...
Sheathe your sword, lest you care to see blood.
Oh boy.
And who are you? Is this town filled with insular wretches?
The pirate Ragnar.
You're but a child. A child who plays at soldiers from the look.
I know that one. He's been fighting a back brother, he has. Captain, that's the one they call the hero of Goliath.
You don't say. Our tide's coming in, boys. Grab the child. We'll hand him over to the buckram, then find some wenches who will take our coin.
Not afraid of blood, apparently. Let's show them some.
I love how badass Denim has become.
Storyteller, I've an eye for a sword arm, and I doubt yours will need any help in this fight.
Okay, well maybe don't have too much doubt there, Denim. He's got a lot of people around him.
Watch as the handsome lad steals my thunder. At least he gives respect where it's due. Diego may be a man of the sea, but he can hold his own on shifting deck or solid ground.
Alright, here we go. Vanquish Ragnar. Hello, Internet says, love me some wenches. Apparently that's the theme of this fight. Do you know who I am? Someone with a generic NPC portrait. Oof, yeah. Dude's roast game is on point. Oh yeah, Diego is great. Absolutely phenomenal character. Damn, look at all that mana Donalto came in with. Holy crap. Well, I mean, we're gonna need it, so. And we've got, like, the main music as well. Oh, we're on double speed. Also, let me make sure I'm not on AI with anybody. Okay. Oh, it's so good to be back playing some Tactics Ogre, man. I missed it the last couple of days. Although I did do some grinding over Thanksgiving, because I found out that it'll actually run on my laptop, which was awesome. Not many games that I can say do that. Crew's pretty diverse, got almost one of every class in it. True. True. We might not have any idea who he is, but it seems like he runs a well-balanced tactical crew at the very least. Dun, dun. Putting in the damage on Jackus right now. Wayne, phone service spontaneously died, and I returned to all whey and no cream with no context. Who is this man, and is he single? I think he's definitely single, seeing as how he was trying to woo a young lass. Or at the very least, if he's not single, he doesn't care too much about the feelings of his significant other. But all right, Diego. Been 5,000 years since the last Tactics Ogre, feels like. Oh. Well, I've got it. I was going to say, I feel like her meds must be starting to kick in, too. Yeah. You got the mad silence from the crossbow. You shoot him in the neck. I know, right? No, that's the beautiful thing about crafted bows in this game, is they, like, not all of them, but a lot of them apply big status effects, so. And when Dark Knights, or Terror Knights, I should say, have, you know, scary, like, drain heart and stuff, it's actually a good idea to be able to silence them. Hola, this is Sweet Monkey Juice. Hello, Sweet Monkey Juice. Hope you're doing well, my friend. We're here in our first major fight of Chapter 4, starting off a side quest, actually. The quest to recruit Pirate Diego. Is he a creeper? How young are we talking here? I mean, she was of adult age. It's hard to tell with the Munchkin sprites, but I mean... And old enough that she talked smack on, you know, Pirate Lord Ragnar here, who tried to move in on her while she was enjoying speaking with our friend Diego. So, old enough to look out for herself, it seems. Beyond that, who knows? Maybe there'll be a delightful Warren Report article about her with all of her, like, age, tragic backstory, likes and dislikes, all that type of stuff. Been playing a lot of Shadowverse, and now I'm back here. Shadowverse, 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 Shadowverse. Why do I know that name? Shadowverse. Shadowverse? I know this game. I know for a fact I know this game. Thanks to you, I learned about upgrading equipment, and it gives them bonus effects, and it made my run so much more balanced in my favor rather than me getting wrecked. Well, good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. That is the goal, after all. We're not getting any spells through there. We're just going to vibe. Got a Swordmaster coming through. My goal is to get all three of my wingmen up on the roof and start covering Diego. Although, of course, he decided to run away from me, so that's going to be interesting. It's a trading card game. Ah. So a Scalawag, but probably not a creep. We good. Yeah, his title was even Sea Dog before we learned his name. Do 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 dun 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 dun. All right, Denim, front and center.
Watch it, old man. You best not be planning to steal our booty.
I thought stealing was your job, pirate. Rest easy. I've no interest in the squabbles of boys.
The squabbles of boys.
Boys! Curse your sandy pile. I'll kill you and the Resistance brat both.
You can tell this is a more lighthearted chapter here, Caffeine.
Take what you want. Kill who you dislike. The pirate's way. Let's see what you've got.
Careful what you ask for.
Risk management, okay. It's fine. Ho, the damage! Alright, we gotta get the lads to Diego and quick. Holy smokes. Playing hard to get, uwu. Oh no, you did the uwu. Filler Beach episode. Sea Dog sounds badass and he died in my game, he ran into the rest of his crew. Yeah! Yeah, I know from experience that you need to put a lot of effort into saving his sorry ass. So we're going to be doing our best to do just that. It's fine, I do it ironically, and it definitely won't become part of my regular vocabulary. Oh, no, caffeine, don't do it. Oh no, not the Nalto! Fortunately, we have Guardian Force up. Nice parry, Diego. That's what we like to see, bud. Yo,
good morning.
Yo, good morning to you as well, Lester Robin. Thank you for subscribing. Good to have you as part of the crew. Welcome to the Legion. So, the question here is, how do we get past our knight friend, who, you know, is perfectly positioned to not get hit by anything and to not let us through, which is great. We could just gun him down. Or, hear me out here, I can work on... even if I break the tree, though, he's got Rampart Aura 2, so it still extends to there. We might be better off just trying to punch a hole through him, honestly. Through Jaeger, apparently. Dun, 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 dun. That's a lot of mana that Febros has there. And unfortunately, he's smart about his targeting with it, too. Oh boy. Okay, Stuart. You're not going to be able to get close enough to heal him. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. So you're going to Boon of Swiftness yourself. Unrelated, a coworker jokingly told me to chug a deli cup of cooking wine, and I, 32-year-old woman, respond with, bet. Caffeine, it's sounding more and more like you might be, dare I say, terminally online. Can't Hawkmen fly over? They can. It's just we're going to need more than just the Hawkmen over there, unfortunately. So the sooner we can get through the night, the better. Fortunately... Fabo has a juicy Firestorm 2 here, so that'll help. Nice. Harvey proccing the vigorous attack, very good. Do characters still have a chance to leave your party? I just recruited Gildas and Mirrodin right now. Yes! It's very rarely going to come up unless you do truly horrible things to your characters on the regular. But there is one notable exception in RSL if you wind up going the neutral route. And you're going to have to do some work to get back in her good graces, unfortunately. See, I could try to push him back, but that really wouldn't even help. We just have to try and kill him. Better try and take him down than the tree. The terror of trees gains more support. You know, fair. Fair. Oh yeah, I wanted to check too. Do I have... Okay, yeah, I do have Velocity Shift here. It just hasn't procced. Yeah, because, you know, the trees don't have Rampart Aura and aren't likely to move to continue trying to block my path, you know? Poison helpful for melting Rampart Knights. True. Oh god, cooking wine is so salty. Was it good? Did I actually chug it? That would be a firing offense. Also, would probably, like... possibly kill you. Cooking wine is, like, not quite equatable to salt water, but it's going to have a similar effect on if you chug 32 ounces of it. Okay, good sword arm, Diego. However, your health. Okay, velocity shift is good. Just got crested. Nice, Mighty Mike. Congrats. You're correct. We don't have to say it. Listen, I'm calling you out. The key here is Diego needs to parry the Berserker. If he can do that, we might be okay. Why are we not all chatting in fake English slang, governor? A good question. Alright, so Canopus isn't going to be able to heal from here, but what we can do is we can kill this rogue to give Diego an exit, which he'll hopefully take if he lives. Had a break from Reborn when Pokemon came out, and I finished the game like 4 days ago. I'm going to get back to playing Reborn tomorrow. You know, I respect it. I respect it. I haven't had too much time to play it, neither has Jane, but we have both been enjoying the time that we've spent with it. In fact, the more time I spend with it, the happier I am with it. Alright, well that's not good. The knight is continuing to be a bastard, of course. Ooh, we breached him, so that's good. So now what I need to have happen are two things. I need Stuart to go, which he's going to. Good. The only one who goes before him is the cleric, which is very good. Because then the mage is going to go. Okay. Interesting. I don't know. I don't think the heal from our Rune Fencer is going to be enough to tank the mage and the inevitable hit from the Swordmaster, who's coming down the line. Is she actually... Wait, where... She's not in the timeline. Is she that slow, or did she already take another swing and have it get parried again, and I just missed it? I don't know. Huh. Alright, Stuart. Skill trigger up. Let's go. Heal 2, baby. It's not a lot, but it will hopefully be enough. Really? I thought cooking wine is just your regular wine, but you use it on cooking, so you call it cooking wine. No. It's full of preservatives and other, like, cooking-related things. It is actually different. There's a reason that you don't need, like, an ID to buy cooking wine, because no one's drinking it. Like, it will kill you if you drink too much of it. Unless you just have an absolute metric assload of water on hand, and even then, that's still not going to be good for you. You can't lob blessing stones, contrary to all the guides. You know, fair. Alright, let's see what this guy does. Okay. I mean, he's up, technically, but then this Warlock is going to go, or this Witch. And I have a feeling that's going to spell the end for our boy. Can I have some units I can use in... Or units I can use in the fight, / tips. In the fight with Oz? I mean... Yeah, there he goes. God damn it. Okay. Yep.
What kind of ending? This? Where are the riches? The women?
I don't know, Diego. Maybe if you ran towards me instead of the middle of his whole crew, you dummy.
Let him die.
Not really, Denim. Not really our fault there, bud. Okay, so... Gonna have to approach this differently. Alright. Let me... I'm gonna return to the title and start over. Do have to go for real now. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Y'all be good. See you later, Caffeine. Thanks for hanging out. Londoners stick out anywhere they go in England. They're that different. I mean, yeah, I believe it. I believe it. It happens with people from the city around here, too. Like, they go elsewhere, and it's like, man, you're not from around here, huh? Just a very different life.
Tactics Ogre.
Beast Tamer with Lobber? I could. I might wind up doing that. Again, the issue is getting past the front line, though. Because the fight is very clearly designed to get you stuck on that knight and Terror Knight and not be able to get to Diego. You have to be able to get past the bouncers, you know? But I have a few ideas for that. I do have a few ideas for that. So... okay. Here's what we're going to try. We're going to leave Stuart as a beastman, or as a beastman, as a beast tamer. He's going to get lobber, and we're going to have some big boy healing on him, which I'm going to have to yoink from people. Yeah, you, and I want one more of you. Okay. Okay. He'll have 5 move, which is good. Again, I want his movement speed to be faster. So I'm actually going to drop him down to a regular Balder Helm. Regular chainmail. And honestly, regular linen slops. I need to steal linen slops from Hoberum. There you go. That works. Okay. And we're actually going to yoink his ring, too. So now he's going to be moving as fast as possible. Can I give him lighter gloves? I cannot. Okay, fair enough. So he's going to be moving a lot faster now. He'll have some good healing. And then what we're going to do is we're actually going to bring some of our flyers. So we're going to have Empower Beast of Constitution. And then we will bring Nugget and Brian, who haven't been out for a while. Yeah. I was going to give them some XP. Okay. And they're also going to get healing items. I know these are basic healing items, but still. They're just going to be keeping him up until we can get there. Okay. So, we're actually going to arrange this so that they're all along this side and can just go. Then, we're also going to bring Canopus. And we're going to give him, because I think he can use healing magic. Oh, he can't. Interesting. Never mind. We'll give him some healing items as well, though. Okay. Okay. And then we'll be able to get in there and back him up. And hopefully that will be enough. The one other thing I'm actually considering is changing Denim back to Warrior. So we have, what is it, like Vigorous Impact or whatever. So we can choose to knock back the Knight and get him out of the way. But even so, that'll probably take too much time rather than just killing him. So let's try this. Need mods to get Nibeth on my team? Oh, that'd be so dope, wouldn't it? This is why Chariot exists. Yep. There's going to be some nasty refraction of histories going on here. Should I prep one of the major arcana for reading? And if so, which one? Have you done the tower? If not, I say the tower. And there might wind up being some refraction of histories going on here. We'll have to see. Alright, Canopus isn't even going to take a swing. He's going to just conserve his RT here. Oh, I should have put Boon of Swiftness onto Donalto. Oh well. What class is my denim now? I still have him as ninja. I still have him as Terror Knight. And barring the possibility of me getting a different class for him later on, he's probably going to stay Terror Knight for this run. And then I'll probably have one main class for him per run. That'll kind of define how I approach those fights, you know? Ba-da-da-da-da. Had mine as Terran, I've changed it back to Ninja, and the PSP remaster Denim as a Rogue was so cheap. Oh boy. Is that like using Speed Star and stuff, I'm guessing? The Tower, it was your choice. I know, it's gonna be an ominous one, but that's fine. Ninja for neutral or Swordmaster? I do like the idea of the Wandering Swordmaster. Hey, look at that! He actually ran towards us this time, too. Like, instead of being an idiot. Awesome. Well, that's gonna immediately make our lives infinitely easier. Taking shots at Canopus, that's fine. I mean, I already foresee this fight going so much better. And remember, we don't need to bring down the rest of the group. We only need to bring down the boss. So we just need to keep Diego alive and then go. There's our Empower Beast. Very good. Get the increased damage up card, and we will be on our way. You guys just equip 2 wands for mages. I generally keep a shield on some of them. Although any that I can put a Balder Mace on or a book, I do, because it increases their spell range. But, yeah, the issue with having like 2 wands, or even a wand and a shield, really, is it continues to drop their speed even more, so. I have a deep feeling I'll change him to Swordmaster in Chapter 4. Hell yeah, that'd be awesome. Rogue abused Speed Star as it had it as an active skill, and Sneak Attack skill, which made you ignore defense. Yup. Oh, I remember. I remember. It was good stuff. Alright, Denim, get up there, buddy. Keep them from moving forward with your own Rampart Aura. And he didn't even go for Diego. Wow. How things have changed, huh, chat? How things have changed. We just saw the bad future, where, you know, if you don't prepare to be able to save Diego, what happens, you know? I was giving you guys a preview. It was for the video. It was for the video. I needed the footage. Smack! I should actually check and make sure that this is not a Golgostani archer. She is! Alright, well, fair enough. Well, Nugget, you can go over here. What about the Swordmaster? Baccarum, alright. Did, however, apparently having the Balder Shield with a wand or book gives better damage for some reason. Yes, because the Balder Shield is made of magical material that increases magic damage. How good is Diego? It just happened to be on the same fight and he keeps running away, trying to decide if I really want to reset until he is less dumb or just finish it. Well, he's the Buccaneer class, which is notably able to dual-wield swords and guns, which is really awesome. Makes him a really versatile class. And I haven't seen what it's like in this version, but should have some pretty unique skills to work with as well. So, well worth it if you like having the diversity, and I think you can also get his marks to turn other characters like Denim into a Buccaneer, so. Yo, what's up? Oh, yes, I can. Fluffy baby, look at her. She's got no oomph. She just wants to be in lap. She just wants to be in lap. She just wants warm. Not sure if you answered this before, but how does healing work? As in, does it use your int or mind, or what? Does it scale? You know, that's a good question. And it seems like it's more just the level of the healing spell than anything else. Like, if you look at, like, my Rune Fencer using a healing spell versus Donalto, there's not a huge difference. There's not a huge difference. So we can look at our stats here and see if it specifies anything, but... Success rate, strength of offensive magic. So, like, I don't think there is anything that really affects it. I think it just is its own amount. Because you notice, like, everyone heals for about the same amount with the same healing spells. And some, like, boss characters, for example, have wildly different stats. I had a question. Is there a penalty to firing someone you recruited, like a moral penalty or something? If there is, it might only affect other characters you have who are of the same nationality. So, like, your Golgostani characters might not like if you kick out a Golgostani character. But unless you're doing it en masse, it's not going to be a significant enough impact to actually cause any problems for you. Come on, Fabo. Where's your magic, girl? Come on. I even do this. Love, when you have a chance, could you just get me some water, by the way? Just when you have a chance. That's coffee, but I can use more of that, too. Thank you. Mind affects healing, but the contribution is inconsequential. Does it actually? Okay. Okay, I'll check that out then, thanks. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Thank you. And thank you. You are very sweet and kind, and I love you. Well, may as well get some extra damage in on the boss. Zoop! Give me your health. Da -da, da -da, da -da, da -na -na. Did y'all know Tactics Ogre has a manga adaptation? Does it really? What? I've never heard of such a thing. That sounds awesome. I have to read it. We're chipping away at him, lads. Nah, it's fine. Thank you, Darling. What's up? Just her. Why? Oh. I mean, you could look into, like, jailbreaking it or something. Oh, for sure. Kidding me? I'm, like, I know it's an Apple product, but I'm sure those can be jailbroken. Oh, wow. Big, bad, scary knight. So afraid of my wimpy, noodle-armed archer punch that he actually took the effort to block it. In reality, it probably would have been better to just let her hand bounce off his armor and potentially cripple her shooting hand. I have bad memories of this fight on the PSP, yeah. Akadet is subscribed. Hello, Akadet. Thank you for joining us. Japanese only, just like the collector's edition. Ah, rough. Yeah, get in there, Nugget. Mess him up. All right, Operation Takedown Ragnar is a go. Zap. Ease, really. Oh no, you got rid of that Berserker's silenced. Surely that will be beneficial to him rather than healing all of the damage I just did. It's beneficial for you to have all the weapons a character can use at the beginning of the game equipped to level them up if you don't have any other useful skills, or do you have to have that weapon equipped? No, you can equip any weapon skill and it'll get XP. It doesn't matter if you're actually using the weapon. So yeah, if you're not sure what you're going to turn a character into, or there's a class you know you're going to turn them into, and like you can equip that weapon skill, but you're not going to use it yet, by all means, put the weapon skill on, get some levels on it, for sure. Alright, we've got this fight in the bag now, guys. This is over, so... Honestly, we really don't even need to go down. Like, we don't need to push forward anymore. We can just knock this guy out. See ya. Ooh, look at the Dragoon with the two-handed greatsword. I respect it. Thank you for coming out tonight, as always, everyone. It's always good to have y'all here. And it's nice to get back to some Tactics Ogre. I know it has been, like, literally 2 days since the last stream, but I missed it just as much as you guys. Ow. There's the mana, Fabo. You got there. You figured it out. The question is, can she even really do anything useful? I guess she can zap these two. Lost her. Cool. Remember, we only care about killing Galgastani. Everyone else is fair game. And why don't you fall back? Because they're going to be very angry, and they're going to try and cut you in half. Oh yeah, especially Kimball here. He said he's just going to try and cut RSL in half. But not succeed. Thanks, you're welcome, Mage General. I hope that answered your question. It was a very trepidatious ... after your thanks, so I hope that you are satisfied with this answer. Blood Siphon. Tasty. Was that an ability that Griffins had in the PSP version? I don't remember ever seeing that on any Griffin I had. Look at Azovstan just throwing out these finishers left, right, and center. Look at RSL dying. Oh, not quite. Alright, Canopus. Can you open the can of whoopus on this guy? Yes, you can. Oh. Risk mitigation. I forgot. Reduces all damage taken by the unit to friendly... Or redirects all damage taken by the unit to friendly units within 2 tiles until the next attack turn. I forgot about that. What's up? They're all over the place. You can yoink the one that's in my Switch, because we also use them for like charging controllers and stuff. On the other side, it is. The USB's on the other side. Yeah, that's like the universal charger nowadays, so pretty much all of our devices need it. Only thing is that gaining levels in weapon rank is the easiest way to up your people's loyalty, since they gain loyalty each time they get a new point in a skill. Not that I ever get a loyalty problem. True. Hello again, Kwang Bei. Don't remember if I said that. Don't remember. I think in the PSP version, the cockatrice were flat out better than griffins. Yeah, so maybe they gave them Blood Siphon as a way to differentiate. Can we decrease RT somehow? It's mainly about your gear, Akadet. So if you have lighter gear, your RT itself will be lower. Beyond that, it depends on the class and the individual unit. Like, most unique units have lower RT than generics, which is what makes them better to use a lot of the time. But, yeah, it really just depends. I didn't look to see if he was Galgastani. I should check that. I should really check that. Did an experiment and made a really high HP wizard by making the wizard into a knight for like 10 levels, then changed them back, and the wizard had like 158 more HP than my normal wizard that leveled. Nice! Yeah, I want to see some comprehensive data on how leveling really does affect this game in terms of your stat growth. The Tower. Upright. Sudden change, upheaval, chaos, revelation, awakening. Reversed. Personal transformation, fear of change, averting disaster. The Tower is the most misunderstood arcana. Those not in the know might freak out upon seeing death, but not bat an eye at the tower, a desperate mistake. Without even getting into its actual meaning yet, it takes the 3 numbers used to depict the Arcana, 10, 5, and 1, and turns it into 4 4s. The tower follows the devil, and it represents the absolute dissolution of reality as you know it. The structure you've built up your entire life out of what you think you know, decimated in an instant, reduced to rubble and scattered like so much ash. The only positive it can possibly bring is that the remains of reality as you thought you knew it might be able to make a stronger foundation for when you rebuild after it comes crashing down all around you. The best way forward is to let this structure self-destruct so you can rebuild and refocus. And let's be real, with a card like the Tower, you have no choice but to surrender to the destruction and chaos, no matter how unwanted or painful. As for the Tower reversed, if you are highly aware and in tune with your inner guidance system, then it can indicate a spiritual awakening or revelation. You may be able to see the cracks forming and take action before the whole structure comes tumbling down. You may create a massive transformation before you reach the point where change is your only option. In its most positive form, the Tower card is your opportunity to break free from the old ways of thinking that have been holding you back. The only way to escape it bringing you down is to tear it down and rebuild yourself. And that is the brief on the most cataclysmic card, I should say, the Tower. That's awesome. I love that. I love that. For those of you who don't know, every once in a while, Segno will post an interpretation of the Arcana, since it's so relevant to Tactics Ogre, and I love to then read it once he's laid out the whole thing, because it's just interesting to learn about, given, again, the importance of Tarot and the Arcana in Tactics Ogre. So thank you, Segno. Sorry about the extra dots Force of Habit. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. I know some people type like that. A unique accessory in post-game reduces RT. Ooh, okay, nice. Reminds you of the reset RT spell that mages can use is busted. True. Very true. I need to start using it. Why am I checking if someone is Golgostani? So the reason is there is a specific character that I want to recruit. Bakram. Okay. And to recruit her, you need to have good standing with the Golgostani, which is obviously hard when you spend a good chunk of the game killing them. So I'm trying to avoid killing any Golgostani that I can, now that we're in later chapters and are fighting a more diverse force, to make it a little bit easier on myself when we go to try and recruit her, because she is my favorite character. Take that agility card, Gildas. Drugs are bad, Segno. No, it's not drugs. This is at my request. Also, don't forget that classes have spells or skills that can quicken RT. True. Dope read. Haha. Very awesome. Really cool lore. We have to have this in chat at so many. Yeah, sorry, Kwangbae. It'll typically only happen like once per stream. Maybe a little bit more if we're feeling particularly spicy, but I don't want to run out of delicious Arcana facts while we're still streaming Tactics Ogre, so I usually limit Segno to 1. I know I'm dumping damage into him for no reason, but like, it's funny watching the damage spring onto his Sword Master, who is Golgostani. Shit! Okay, well, we can't hit him anymore. Damn it! Ah, that's annoying. Beat the Oz fight without any casualties. It was so stressful. Sistina's sister isn't dead. Let's go. Good job, dude. That's a tough fight to do. You did great. Let's see if we can't put this knight to sleep, shall we? Is she only available on the Chaos route? Yes, she is. Yes, she is. And so what most people do is they'll use the chariot system to go back and get her later. But, like, I want to get her first run, because I want to start using her as soon as possible, because she's my favorite character and my favorite class. So I have my work cut out for me. Murder him just means more Death March sessions. I know, but I don't want to take a bunch of time doing Death Marches, damn it. Also, rip RSL. Let's fix that, shall we? Guess I'm getting better at this video game. I mean, I would hope so, nobody. You're deep in Chapter 3. You've been playing a lot, watching guide content and stuff like that. You know, for most people, that will lead to an increase in skill, so I'm glad you're doing a good job. I enjoy watching my Golgostani men walk to their deaths. I'm, you know, fair. Fair. Why don't you just do the first event in Lord Denham together? Because I don't want to do that either. I don't want to. I want to do all the right things on my first run because I'm presenting the game to you guys. It'll give you more than enough frame if you let the looters in Heim go. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. I want to get the thing, man. I want my cake and I want to eat it too. And is that going to cause me extra pain along the way? Yes. But it is what it is. So you did the Olivia event with Naked Denim? No? No, not yet. Not yet. We actually haven't gone there. This is the literal first thing we're doing in Chapter 4. But that'll be next. Just hit Chapter 4. Nice. Violent Habits. Very good. Very good. Good progress, my friend. Chaos Route is really chaotic for recruitment. Funny enough, you kill more Wallister on the Chaos Route even though you refuse. Yeah! Yeah! It does kind of work out like that, don't it? Let's see here. At this point, we're just kind of waiting. We need the boss to drop risk management. How do you find the witch's shop? I got the talk option, but it won't pop up. So I don't have it in front of me, but you can actually look it up. There's a specific day of each month that she's in a specific location. Or even any location, you just have to visit a shop. I don't quite remember. But basically, you're going to have to go to a shop on that specific day and then go, like, into the shop, and she'll be there instead of the regular shopkeep. Oh, brother. Okay. Listen, dude. You're done. I'm gonna throw a rock at a mage and he's gonna like it. Wait, in my route, Oz is dead and yours he isn't? He's dead for me in both routes. I killed him. Or, well, not both routes. He's dead for me. I killed him. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Denim shop is based fixed on date. Yep. Oz is never recruitable, nobody. Ozma, on the other hand. Well, she died. Oh, she didn't die. Interesting. I thought she had way less health than that. The parry of the preempt, by the way, was dope. Y'all lucky there ain't random battles either, because moving back and forth to get her shop to show up was a pain. Yup. Huh, I did not think she was going to survive that. Interesting. Okay, well, he's just always going to proc risk management, it seems. So, unfortunately, that random Golgastani Swordmaster is just going to have to die, because we can't be here all day. Take her down, boys. What's one more for the grave? And now that he has no friends around, we can actually deal damage to him. Yay! God, well, there goes RSL again. Give me all the Dark Knights as recruitable would be dope. I mean, true. Alright, come here, big guy. It's time to go. Whew, that counter damage, though. Alright, so no fear. We can't fear him, but we can breach him, so that's good. Way to get resurrect up. Big heal for the mage. Yeah. Keep fighting, you feudal bastards. Your boss is gonna be dead before you know it. Been really sad with necromancers on my undead team. The lack of good spells hurts them. But you've got access to dark with all the best spells in the game. I am confused by your statement. Ooh, the crit. Nice. Alright, Gildus. Finish it, my friend. Oh, let's make it fancy. Lightning strike. Zap. See ya.
Mama always told me, only go for the low-hanging fruit. And girls.
Yes, sounds like a stand-up lady, your mama. We did it! Diego's alive! Woohoo! Balder Shield, Cane Blade. Nice. We can put that on Hobram. Experience Charm 4 times 5 and 1,000 extra XP. Let's go. Easy clap. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Again, we had one reset where we saw a possible future where you don't save Diego, and we said, nah, that's not how this is going to go down, though. And we established the true future. No lightheartedness anymore, unfortunately.
Sorry, can I help you?
Don't waste your time, boy. Throw him a crust of bread, and you'll never see the end of him.
You're the storyteller from the market square. Sorry.
Ah, yes, a town full of starving children and the sick.
How can he drink in front of them starving kids? What I want to know is, would drinking elsewhere change anything? It won't fill their bellies, that's for sure.
True.
This is the bottom of the cask, boy. Lees and dregs. Got our share of refugees, too, thanks to you and your kind.
Oh boy. Leveling some interesting accusations there, Diego.
You're suggesting I drove those children here?
Refugees don't grow on trees. But don't you worry none. Just keep on with your resisting, and we'll find a way to feed them, or not.
I'm not averting my eyes from the truth. I know what I've done, and why.
There's a leader of the resistance for you. More noble words in one breath than most men say in a year.
Is someone bitter? Well, it's not my tea. Must be you, Diego.
Pay no mind to a scoundrel like me. I know my place. Hadn't you best be off? I'm sure a man like you's got plenty needs doing.
I was just thinking what a shame it was that a sword arm like yours languishes in a town like this.
Some sharp words from Denim. You guys thought it would be that easy to recruit Diego? Nah. Aw. Cute. Yeah, so that's Port Omish. That's the first step on the journey to recruit Diego. It's going to be a little while before we can do anything else after that. Let's see, we're going to have to go up to Brigantis and then, yeah, it's going to be a while before we can even do anything after that. So, first, though, I want to do a couple other things. Let's see, where's Hoberin? Sir, you desire a cane sword. Yep. Nice. Nice. Excellent weapon. We're going to upgrade that too, you know. Also, we should check the Warren report really quick. Look at all these updates. The Rogue Diego. Age 56. A lover of ale and women, given to a life of debauchery. Behind his blithe demeanor is a fierceness that can make the burliest of brutes take notice. He seems to know his way around a sword, but his fighting days may be long behind him. I wouldn't say that. And the Wick Deneb. A Zenobian of unknown origin who once served with the Mages Regiment of the Kingdom of New Zenobia. She was a principal architect of the kingdom's establishment. Her thirst for arcane knowledge is boundless, and she has come to Valeria to gather funds to further her studies. She is also remarkably fond of pumpkins. So there you go. Deneb is fun. Deneb is fun. And the Wick Vesitari. Brondel Vestiari, even. A Bakram serving the Bakram hosts, and an outstanding mage who graduated from the Guild of Magi in Fidok with high marks. The Bakram Valerian Kingdom has been actively training mages in order to augment their military for the simple reason that the ability to leverage great power with small numbers is quite important to the minority Bakram. Gaining the trust of her subordinates was a difficult task at first for the young commander. She tried several things, lowering the tone of her voice, changing her rouge and hairstyle to make herself look older, and other such efforts. Ultimately, Brondel Vestiari realized that competence was everything and secured her men's respect by overpowering them in a mock battle. She set up and wait on the south side of Fidok Castle for the resistance, but when reinforcements from Loslorien failed to arrive, she and those under her command were killed. So that was one of the more recent bosses who we beat. Honestly, I'm doing the first battle for Diego, and it was easy, lol. Of course, I'm abusing all uniques and strong classes. I mean, yeah. Absolutely. I'm not playing in an ideal, perfect manner. I'm just playing for fun. Plus, like, I just got bad RNG on where he ran the first time around, too. Okay, so we're going to need to upgrade our good man Hoberim's weapon here. So let's do that. Superior Cane Blade.
What do you say?
Easy. And that's just going to give us a nice, big, chunky increase in damage, which, hey, I'm all for. Sounds good to me.
Come again.
Now, you guys might remember... Oh, wait, we should probably see if we can't stock our items. If you guys do not recall, it was suggested that we go up to Castle Brigantis alone and unarmed. And so we're going to do just that. Denim has been unequipped, and we're going in. Here we go. Oh! A battle, you say? Win with an archer in the battle party, perform an action, debuff an enemy, and win with a dragoon in the battle party. But they told us to walk up undressed, that we would be unopposed. What could be happening here? Well, you see, there's this guy here. Haha, ambush. We're not actually supposed to be naked yet. Is basically what it boils down to. So we got a couple of ice dragons here. That's notable. What are these guys? Galgastan. Oh, almost all. Almost all. A lot of Galgastani. So we're basically just going to be making a rush for the leader, which, as a basic wizard, really shouldn't be too hard, honestly. We're probably going to keep a largely similar battle party to what we have now. Might drop one of the White Knights and our mage, though. Pick up another archer. And... honestly, might drop both White Knights in favor of two beasts. And our other beast tamer, and just go heavy on the beast party. And just rush him. Next post? No, I know. Actually, I need to re-equip my stuff, though. I was playing it up for chat. dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. All the Balder gear and a mind ring. Nice. Here we go. Oh, wait, we needed a Dragoon, didn't we? Crap.
I've looked forward to our meeting, Denim of Goliath. You will pay for your crimes against Galgastan with your life.
Sorry. Definitely didn't just smack 2 cups together. Whoops. Oh, Urim actually coming with a full load of buff cards. Interesting. Haven't seen that on a generic yet. Huh. Fair enough. Fair enough. Win with a Dragoon in the battle party gives 3 int charms. That's actually pretty good. Damn it. Alright, we're gonna reload. We'll reload. We can't retreat, right? No. We'll reload and put a Dragoon in the battle party. What's with the question mark, Segno? Just bum rush him, watch out because he's roided out. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. But we just need to make sure we have a Dragoon. Da, 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 na, 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 da, 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 na, na, na. I'm not even gonna worry about a healer, honestly. Come on along, Orion. Banana. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, that was for the ding of clinking cups. Yeah, yeah. I hit my coffee cup against my water cup. Pissed wanted to go to Ferrampa and then got rushed. Yeah, yeah. Now imagine if you actually had random encounters on. And by on, I mean available. They ain't been doing work this run. Really? I need to use them more. Okay. Here we go. Getting in there. Get stuck in, folks. Huck rocks. Smack. Aqua Veil, nice. The Beast Army charging forth. Griffin V Dragon, let's go! Obviously us doing less damage on the counter, but that's to be expected. Ba-ba, da, 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 na, 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 na. Da, da, na, 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 na. Da, da, da. Stat-wise, he's the best unique caster for damage outside of Deneb. Only competitor he has is Rudlam, who's only a bit faster. I mean, fair. Fair. I just haven't really been using my casters for damage too much, you know? So it's been a little bit of a moot point for me. Like, I've been using my Warlocks and Witches a little bit, but not too much on Bayon. Now, what I should do is switch him to a Warlock, because we've been talking about that, but I just haven't gotten around to it. Look at this. They think they can stem the tide of beasts with their paltry arrows. Firefly Fan 821 has subscribed. Welcome, Firefly Fan, even. Hope you're having a good time. I certainly am. Good to have you with us. Doubly so if you're here in the stream right now, and I can personally say hello. I didn't actually realize Orion could go in the water. Huh. Oh, you know what? Does this ice dragon have Rampart Aura? Of course it does. Okay, well, good thing we have flyers. Across you go, Denim. Octopus step stool. Do. Just in case Denim gets targeted. Made ban to Warlock, since Warlock has better stat growth than Wizards and deals more damage due to spellbooks. Right, I mean, makes sense. Makes sense. Yes, hello. Great job with Tactics Ogre info. Absolutely. Thank you, Firefly. It's been awesome to see, like, all the love for this game and all the support for the channel as a result. Like, you and everyone else who's joined as part of Tactics Ogre, thank you so much. Like, I was so... Hey, nice block. I was so excited for this game to come out just because I was so ready to bring a classic Tactics game to the channel. And then just to see everyone loving it so much on top of that is so cool. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay, so the Dargon is going to be a bit of a problem for some of our characters anyway. Look at it with its almost 2,000 health. I mean, that's fine. We've got more than enough stuff that's going to be able to get to the boss. Is making Donalto a debuff wizard viable due to his high mind, or is it better to keep him as a cleric? Anyone can be a cleric, honestly. Donalto's unique stats do suit him being other roles, though. So really, the choice is yours. I think it's worth trying, though. Then you blew up, lol. Yep. Again, I figured because there aren't a lot of people who do Tactics Ogre content. Like, obviously, you've got Coffee Potato and all those guys who've been doing it for a long time. Ow. But, like, there's not a ton of people like there are who cover most other games. So I figured just through the sheer nature of there not being a lot of options, there would be people who would come to the channel. But I was not prepared for the response that we got. Ken, not a bad idea, though keeping him a cleric is good too because he moves faster than generics. That's fair. That's fair. You do have that going for you. But, you know, you don't... Generally speaking, you don't need to be moving that often with your clerics, you know? The 2-range bullwhip attack. Fair enough. I'm one. Hell yeah, Jolt. Hell yeah. We appreciate you, brother. Do 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 do. Push! Everybody push forward! Oh yeah, here we go. Get your boy Canopus on him. Start dealing damage. Orion, get up there. Stab a dragon through a rock. Nice. Funny enough, my channel is mostly dedicated to fighting games. I've only ever made my name into Nideth to show love to the game. Really? So I didn't even realize you had a game, dude. That's awesome. Or a game. A channel. Listen to me. Actually, what I need to do is I need to take some ibuprofen or something. I'm getting a little bit of a headache. Been yearning for an FFT remaster or something for current gen than this. I'm pleasantly surprised. Well, you'll be happy to know that in the same leak, the GeForce Now leak of a couple years ago, that's now infamous, that revealed that this game was going to exist, and we now has been proven true, along with a lot of other things. There was also an as of yet unnamed FFT remaster / remake on that list, so we might not have to wait too much longer. Thing is, you're keeping the information digestible, and it's not always the case with other hardcore players. True. True. And, like, I'm not as knowledgeable as people like Coffee Potato. Like, there's just straight-up stuff in the game I've never done. I've never gotten to the bottom of the Palace of the Dead. I'd never recruited Deneb, things like that. Like, I've not done San Bronsa. I know about these things, but I never got around to doing them because I only started playing the game, like, 5 years ago. And I started playing it, like, at the end of college, so I didn't exactly have the time to go super deep on it. And then I started the channel and just, you know, had other stuff going on. But I've played all the routes. I've played the base game extensively. I have a lot of knowledge about it, and I can turn that into a form that is digestible for other people. Partially because I'm less experienced. People like Coffee Potato, who are just some of the most knowledgeable people, I would say, in the world about this game, they make content for other people who have that level of knowledge, you know? I've talked about this before. I like kind of being able to bridge that gap so that people can learn about the game, get into it, and then go to Coffee Potato and learn about the stuff that I could never possibly know. Thanks for doing that easy for both heart and brain. Hell yeah, I'm happy to do it for you guys. Thank you for enjoying. Okay, thanks again. Yep, you got it. Second Baka. Dota 2 Master says, is recruiting dragons worth it? Oh, hell yeah. They're awesome. They're so much fun to use. They can do big damage. They're amazing tanks. They've got AoE with some of their later breath attacks. They're fun. I third Baka and Jolt. Ah, you guys. You're so nice. Jeez. Alright, this is gonna hurt. Ow. Worth, though. You can heal them all you want, buddy. It's not going to be enough. I promise you it's not going to be enough. This poor Beastmaster is stuck over here with the dragon. Whoops. Dragons are great tanks. Also need to auction them to get orbs to get the one of the best classes later in the game. True. You have no idea how many Tactics Ogre beginner tips I've started to watch. Yours is the only one I finished. Lol. Hey, well, there you go. It means I'm doing my job right. A Final Fantasy Tactics remaster? Yep. If you look up the GeForce Now leak, you'll find a list of all of the games that were, like, leaked on it. And there's a lot of stuff that had not yet been revealed, was not ready to be revealed, but pretty much everything on it has come true at this point. And we're talking, like, things that were going to be ported to PC, like God of War 2018, stuff like that. Lots of, like, PlayStation exclusive, things that were going to be coming to Xbox Game Pass, new games. And this was on here. Tactics Ogre Reborn was on here, and right next to it was Final Fantasy Tactics. So, I'm pretty confident at this point that it's going to happen. Alright, that's annoying. We're going to fix that, because I don't feel like having Cannabis go down here, because it's just going to slow us down. As soon as I'm allowed to take a turn again. There we go. Because I can heal Cannabis, so. Okay. So they're either going to have to put way more effort into killing him, or they're not going to be able to kill him, one or the other. Find making the winged Beastmasters is so much more viable than human Beastmasters. Yeah, I'm honestly considering changing Sarah over now that I have a Beastmaster who's a wingman. And making her into something else. I don't really know what. But for a long time, I just didn't have any other winged that I wanted to change, you know? Yeah, they're still going to go for him, but that's fine. Alright, that's a good Aqua Veil, because we're going to be able to drop Poison Rain right here. Nice. Dragons are my favorite monster so far. Oh yeah, they're a ton of fun. Still wish Reborn had uniques for Umbra, Lizardmen, and Fairies. Yeah, that would be nice. I wish there was more than one unique for Wingmen. Other than, well, Canopus and a character from Coda content. Rush him! Go, go, go! Yeah, they could have made changes like that, because they did make changes like that with the PSP version, but I guess they just didn't want to go too hard on it and piss off the people who wanted it to be a really pure remake, which I get. I don't agree with it personally, but I understand that. Ooh, another Aqua Veil. You know what that means. I might even go for Maelstrom. Is it worth it? Or should I just Aqua Bubble him from somewhere where I can hit him? Or should I just Poison Rain? I should probably just Poison Rain, honestly. Just position it so it just hits Denim. Hopefully it's a War of the Lions remake. Those animated scenes were fantastic. Oh, I'm sure it will be. I'm sure it will be. Oh, wait, hold on. We have 38 mana. We can go here and do Numbing Hook. One thing that's really dope is that if you go to the credits, they actually let you see the people who worked on previous versions of the game. Oh, that's so cool. That's really, really nice. That's a great like send-up to all the people who've made this game a thing. Because it's not like it's just the Reborn staff. There's so many people who've made the game what it is today. So that's really cool. I like that a lot. Get this damn tree out of my way! We've almost got him. We just need one more person to be able to go. Unfortunately, the clerics are going to go, so it's going to take us a little bit longer to kill the guy, but it is what it is. Cleric, wingmen, and mages are popular from what I've seen. That makes sense. That makes sense. The mobility is good. Like golems, but don't really use them often. Yeah, I have to get one. Yeah, keep healing him. He's gonna go down eventually. There's nothing you can do about it. Ooh, especially with the Empower Beast. Oh boy. Smack. Nice. Right back to where he started. The Berserker's going to go but do basically nothing, and then he's going to die. Done and dusted. Dagger finisher's so broken, never knew it was ranged. Yep, it's nasty, man. And down he goes. See ya.
The bastards killed me.
Yeah, we did. Sucks to suck, bud. Hi, so I guess I'm on the Chaos Path too, after I chose not to join Balmamusa. From here, I should just recruit and refrain from killing Galgastanis. Pretty much. Pretty much. Wherever possible. Just to make your life easier. Try and not kill... Oh, I didn't have an archer in my battle party that time? Damn it. Alright, it's just extra XP. It's not a huge deal. Yeah, from here on, do your best to not kill any Galgastani. It'll make your life easier. Need to remember which recruit skills work on which monsters. So basically, Tame works on beasts, which is most, like, large monsters, other than dragons, which are, you know, Tame Dragon. Then Coax is for lizard men, and then what are the fairy ones and stuff? I don't remember. Recruit is for humans. Seraph's Pact is for divine. What else? I don't remember what the Umber one is. Then there's like Turn Undead or something, I think, for undead. Fey Pact for fairies, stuff like that. So overall, the best monster class I feel is still Octopus. Almost as beefy as dragons, has powerful skill attacks. Yes, Octopi are great. Just curious, did I play Knight of Lotus or any of the other Ogre Battle series? I've not, Kyle. I've not, and it's definitely a glaring gap in my game knowledge, especially since Knight of Lotus is a tactics game. So I need to, and it's probably something that I'll look into doing on the channel at some point, but I just don't know when. All right, now it's time to strip Denim down to his skivvies and send him into the fray. Brigantis, South Curtain Wall or West Curtain Wall, doesn't really matter. We didn't see the South Curtain Wall last time, so let's go over there. Remember, alone and unarmed, it said. One was an archer in the battle party and obtained a buff card. Well, about that. Look at that. Man of peace.
State your business. Only the faithful are permitted within.
Look at that. Got an octopus for water areas. Definitely worth getting. Aqua Bubble is tough. Yes, it is. It's titanium time. Hell yeah. Back on, man. Bacon man? Back on, man. Good to have you with us. For the most part, doing so will lower your standing with them. You can tell you're standing by inspecting the name of a Galgastani character. Yes. Hey, IR Fine. What's up?
Don't you recognize me? I've come for an audience with your high priest.
I don't much care for your tone.
Steady there. That's Denim of Goliath you're talking to.
What?
I am unarmed. I mean no ill will.
I'll be the judge of that. How do I know you don't have a half-dozen soldiers with you?
Leave off. Sir Denim isn't the sort to lie to us.
I knew you were always their man.
A grave insult.
Enough.
Hey!
Sheath your swords.
Pious woman. Well, she sure does look a lot like Sistina and Saria, doesn't she? And we know there's 4 sisters of the bunch.
You two. I am Olivia, a Sibyl of the Order here.
Would you be so bold if time did not serve you? Ooh, good question. Jim Brony says, yo, good morning. Yo, good morning to you as well, Jim Brony. Yo, good morning to you as well, my friend. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're having a good day / night. Big Nut says, which route are you going? I am on Chaos currently. My favorite route, so I chose it first. Actually, even use Octopi on non-water areas. Just give them some active skill buff cards and watch them work. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they'll get Aqua Veil a lot.
You wish to meet with our leader, Abuna Pranset? Come this way.
As always, all of the Farina sisters have great voices.
What did you say? Abuna Pranset?
Yes. Your father is here.
I don't understand.
Please, we must hurry. There isn't much time.
What do you mean?
The great father Falaha calls him to his side. I'm sorry, Denim.
What?
When we discovered him in the Corpse Vale near Heim, he lacked even the strength to stand.
What place is this Vale?
It is a small cavern where those afflicted with incurable disease or plague are kept.
Plague?
We did all that we could to save him, but his condition only worsens.
The Dark Knights had a hand in this, didn't they?
He was tortured, yes, and made to quaff a vile draught meant to loosen the lips and the mind.
Father.
Let us go.
God, after playing Faith, I just hear Father Garcia, let us go. Oh, God, these scenes, man.
Father, it is I, Denon.
Okay, before we continue the scene, I want to catch up with chat really quick. Knight of Lotus's Dark Knight Lands' backstory kind of threw me for a loop after playing Let Us Clean Together first. Yeah, I'm sure it's going to be the same for me. Beat it. Holy crap, final battles are tough. Lost my only Necromancer, too. Do you know where to get another? Did you get any marks? Or did you recruit him from somewhere? If you recruited him from somewhere, then you're going to have to go through the Chaos route and get Cressida. And then you'll get some Necromancer's marks from her. You might also be able to get them from Palace of the Dead, but I'm not super experienced with POTD, so... Is Lawful worth going, in your opinion? I want to get Vice, but you have to wait until Chapter 3 before you get any large quantity of uniques. I mean, it's worth doing just for the story alone, and then getting all of the special characters from it is also definitely worth it, in my opinion. Like, you haven't really seen the full width and breadth of Tactics Ogre if you don't play all 3 routes. So, if you're enjoying the game, I'd say go for it. Wedding I was at on Thanksgiving was the first wedding in my generation of the family, and I'm already getting asked how long till mine, and it's just, like, super gross. Yeah. Yeah, that's you're getting to the age now where those questions start to spark. Need to play the previous Ogre games because that's where Warren and them are from. We'll give them some insight on them. Yes, yes, I definitely want to play those. Wait, Dad is alive. What kind of sorcery is this? Don't they know Dad for main characters is supposed to die in tactical RPGs? Well, right, but you can tell he's not long for this world, so...
Ah, Denim. You've come at last. There is something I must tell you.
It's about my sister, isn't it?
Kashua is not your sister, as you know.
Oh boy.
She is the last remnant of Dorgalua's line. The Princess Versalia Oberith.
Thankfully, we already knew this, or Denim would be shaking in his boots right now. Might already still be, because, I mean, this is not exactly a great situation to be in.
Kashua's mother was one of the Queen's handmaidens. A girl named Manaflora.
Flashback.
You want to speak with me? What of?
I was hoping, Your Highness, that I might be granted a short leave.
I am dismayed. Do you not know you're the only one in this castle to whom I can confide my heart, Manaflora? The more your betrayal cuts to the quick, did you think me blind? Forgive me.
Oof.
I should have known that a king risen from the peasantry would prefer a simple country girl.
Your forgiveness, I beg you.
Forgive you? I might as soon strangle you. You will serve me for the rest of your days, Manaflora. Do you understand? My slave till you die. Wait. Surely you are not with child.
Eee. Not good. Not good.
Gave birth to Kashua not long after departing the castle.
Oh.
How is Manaflora? Ah, I feared as much. The strain was too much for her delicate heart to bear. So, that is Versalia.
Interesting, like, for the cold, calculating man that he has seemed to have been up to this point, there seems to be genuine emotion there hearing that Manaflora didn't make it from Branton, which is very interesting.
Is that to be her name? Versalia?
It was His Highness's wish to have his daughter named so. I heard it from his very lips.
We should tell him. He will want to know.
Have you not heard? Queen Vernata will bear her own child a month hence. No. It is best that only you and I know of this.
Then, what should I do with the child?
Keep her. You lost a child recently. Kashua, was it? Raise this one in her stead.
As my own flesh and blood?
Yes, for her sake, and the good of Valeria.
But how?
I am sure you will find a way. Ah, I have something for you. Take these necklaces. They should fetch a good price.
What? Where are these from?
They were a gift from His Highness to celebrate the birth of his child. He intended that the blue be given to a prince, the red to a princess.
But I could not sell these.
You will need money if you're to raise a child, and a princess besides. You and I both grew up commons. You know what it is to need. What we must do. Give it no more thought, Prancet.
This is the only way.
I love this scene because it's not about Branton, but because he's the focus of it, it gives you the chance to appreciate the depth of his character a lot more than just he's the big bad evil leader of the big bad evil Bakram, you know? It's really, really nice. It's very good.
But Branton deceived me.
Ah, but you see...
He used his knowledge of Maniflora and the girl to advance his position within the church. I erred, Denham. When the king passed away, had I only offered up Kashua then, this war might never have come to pass. But I couldn't let her go.
So now note, though, Vernata was with child. What happened to that child? This whole war happened because there was no child to take the throne, right? Like, Regent Branton Morn has taken the throne until a successor could be found, and that's Versalia, which he knew about. But what happened to Vernata's child? Right?
When I heard her call me father, I could not take that away from her. Or her from me.
I had no idea.
Also, I'll catch up with chat in a second. This is just, very dramatic scene.
The Dark Knights have searched long and hard for Kashua, but not to make her sovereign of Valyria. They pursue another purpose.
You know this purpose?
Yes. Her crowning ceremony was for show. They don't want her upon a throne. They want King Dorgalawa's legacy.
What legacy? Some sort of artifact?
I do not know what it is. Only that it rests with the king. Now that they have Kashua, they seek the tomb.
And my sister knows where it is?
No. She knows nothing. Yet her role is vital. Only one who shares the Dynasty King's blood can undo the seal upon the tomb.
They're using her.
Yes. And when she has fulfilled her purpose, they'll...
Father, you must rest.
Listen to me, Denham. You must save Kashua. You are the only one who can. You can lead her to her rightful destiny. Do this for us. For the...
God, oh, that's rough, man. Whew.
Father!
Find Moruva. He was once Archieris in our order.
Archieris.
He can help you.
Wasn't sure on the pronunciation of that one.
Say no more, Father. You must conserve your strength.
No, it is not about you. Become a stone along the path to our salvation.
Yep. It's not about us. We're not out to be king.
You must look with clear eyes, Denham. Make the right choice. Lead us along the true path. Make our way. Do this. Only this.
You mustn't talk. You must rest.
Forgive me.
Oh, that sprite is pain. Oh. Oh.
Father.
That sprite will always give me chills. Yup. Exactly. Exactly. Again, I'll catch up with chat soon. I want to get through this.
There is something else you must know.
Like, it's brutal, and one I've, I think, possibly only 2 times we even see it, but it's one of the most emotive character sprites / character artworks I've ever seen.
Can it not wait?
No. It concerns you and the Regent Branton.
What?
He and your father were siblings. True brothers by blood.
Branton's my uncle. Then who am I?
Your true name is Denham Morn. You are Barkram.
Not even a Wallister, and we've been fighting for the Wallister resistance this whole time.
That's madness. I won't believe it. Me? Barkram?
Please, good sir. Calm. Think when you were quite young.
Oops, sorry.
You resided with Abuna Pranset in the royal city of Heim.
Sybil! You lie!
I wish it was so, but I speak true. As a child, you oft played on the grounds of Archiaris Maruva's villa.
Stop this! Please!
You spent your days in play with Maruva's 4 daughters there.
And those daughters are the girls that we've been meeting along the way. Women, really. Well, some of them are young enough to be girls, I guess.
Go on.
You were closest to the girl who shared your birth year. One day, as you played by the water, this girl wandered too deep and began to drown.
How do you know that?
Use your head, Denham.
But that was my sister who was drowning.
Nope.
No. Oh, she saved me. I remember.
In her struggling, the girl struck her head, leaving a small scar.
It was you.
What a huge character to meet, to have it introduced and to meet this late in the game. Like, any other game we would have known her from the moment the story started.
It was my eldest sister, Saria, who fished us out.
How is this possible?
I am the daughter of Maruva, who was once Archiaris of Valaha.
I cannot.
You can. You must, Denham. You are who you were born to be.
What?
Now stand, Denham. What you are, who you are, has no bearing on who you will become. Even were you born Barkram, the ideals for which you strove would be no different.
Very true. It doesn't matter who you are, it's about what you do. And if that just isn't the whole point of this game, I don't know what is.
Surely you did not dream of a kingdom for one people only.
We didn't. It's true. We chose. We fight for a world free of war and where all people can be free, as opposed to Vice, who fought for the Wallister.
Remember your father's words.
Yes. It's as you say. It does not matter who I am. It matters only how I live, what I achieve. Thank you, Sybil Olivia.
I am pleased. You are the Denham I remember. Olivia! Saria! Sistina! How I rejoice to see you again.
What are you doing in Brigantis? Where is father?
I know not where father is.
How
How is that possible? You were with him.
He blamed himself for your departure from the Order. His days were spent locked in his quarters, though I believe his heart wandered elsewhere. When he did leave the castle on the night the Dark Knights attacked Rhyme, he never returned.
Where might he have gone? I may know. The Hagia Banamuba.
The Hagia Banan... She just said it. The Hagia Banhanuba... Not Hanuba. The Hagia Banhamuba. There we go. Whew!
It is a place of worship to Ishtar, goddess of light. Father studied there in his youth. If he has left the Order, he has slipped from his faith. He would go there to find direction. I am sure of it.
You may be right.
Let us pray I am.
We must go to the Hagia Banamuba at once, then.
Wait, where's our sister Sherry?
Where is Sherry, the fourth sister? That is the question, isn't it?
That's right. There were 4 of you, weren't there?
Sister.
Sherry has betrayed us. She's gone to Branton.
Oh, shit! Drama! Betrayal in the ranks! Family drama!
What? That cannot be!
I fear it is, Olivia. After leaving the Order, Sherry surrendered herself to the Backroom. She serves as Branton's right hand now.
Oh, my sister, my sister.
It's weird to me that these people all knew each other but didn't remember until now and is never addressed. Well, you think about it, Olivia's the youngest. Sistina and Saria are both older, so they might not even remember Denham, honestly. You know? Like, they're too busy caught up in fighting and other stuff, whereas Olivia, she's remembered the whole time. And Denham was way younger and was mistaking them for Kashua. So, it makes sense to a degree. And Olivia wants to join the party. She's a cleric. Do-do-do-do. This might be the time where we wind up switching Donalto to a warlock and using him for debuffs, potentially. It also isn't a terrible idea to have 2 clerics on hand, so we'll see. We could make a wingman cleric, but either way, we are absolutely recruiting Olivia because she's awesome. Look at that, 84 RT. Even with like heavy things like a Balder Mace. Super sick. Heal 3, by the way. 2 finishing blows for cudgels. Definitely useful. Welcome, Olivia. Happy to have you. Holy crap. Man of Peace acquired. That is a good title. I think we're going to switch to that. That's a good title. Southern Liberator. Cool, but like Man of Peace. That's good stuff. Also, we need to... There we go. I need to talk. Ah, the Balmamusa dead. Oh boy, here we go. Well, we're gonna read this one, do a couple other things, then I think we'll take our break. But let's do this. I'll catch up on chat too before we take a break. The Balmamusa dead. In recent memory, Balmamusa has been the site of a tragic massacre, and now it bears witness to a tragedy of a different kind. Legions of walking dead now stalk the town, having appeared out of nowhere. It is not known where they originated. We can but hope they will be stopped before too much damage is done. Huh. Walking Dead, huh? It begins, says Nibeth Abdalord himself in the chat. I wonder who could be behind legions of the Walking Dead being raised from the slaughtering grounds of Balmamusa. Very interesting, that. Very curious, even, one might say. So there's that. We have to read about some people really quick. Magus Sherry. 24. If you're talking about the sisters and who's the most attractive out of the group, nope. Like, I'm just gonna say my preference is for Sherry. A Magus serving the Bakram hosts. She is the second eldest of 4 daughters. Here comes Jane running over. I had a feeling that might attract your attention. She is the second eldest of 4 daughters, born to Maruva Farena, a former Arceus, or Arcarius. How do they say Arcarius? I believe it was in the Order of Falaha. Once a missionary for the Order, worshippers of the Great Father, she chose a different calling upon the death of her mother, which left her disillusioned with her faith. She eventually joined the Bakram army. An expert magus, her abilities were soon recognized, and she was given her own command. An old acquaintance of Branton Morn, she is now one of his most trusted aides and is believed to be handling a matter of great secrecy. Then there's Sybil Olivia, 18, a Bakram who was once a Sybil of the Order of Falaha. She is the youngest of 4 daughters born to Maria Farena, a former archieris in the Order of Falaha. After escaping political strife in Heim, she continued to pass on the teachings of the Order with her father. She joined the upper echelons of the Order upon her father's disappearance, and her stoutness of heart garnered much trust from the congregation. She came upon Abuna Prancet while traveling the Corpse Vale on the outskirts of Heim, and took the ailing Abuna to Brigantis Castle. When Denham came to the castle, she arranged for them to meet, and later told him the truth of his lineage. She then joined the resistance in the hopes that it would lead her to her own father. And then finally, Archieris Meruva. Now that's like an Archmage looking dude right there, 58. A Bakram from Heim who was once Archieris of the Order of Falaha in the Kingdom of Valeria. He left Heim after being ousted by Exarch Branton. He continued to travel the lands, spreading the word of Falaha, but went missing at the outbreak of war. And the Magus Uram. Notably not an entry for our father, or if there was, it might have just been an updated one. A Galgastani who once served his clan in battle. A supporter of Hierophant Balbatos, and a member of the White Alliance, a secret society of hardliners. Uram's primary field of study was Galgastani folklore, and he often warned that harmony between the clans in recent years, along with an influx of peoples from beyond the island, were threatening to destroy the old ways and knowledge. Members of the Alliance took traditional Galgastani colors as their code names. Uram's was Blue Russet. Unable to accept the changes that came with the Hierophant's death, Uram and his compatriots continued action against the Almorican army. Unfortunately for him, Denham caught word that he was moving on Brigantis Castle and set an ambush in the Bahana Highlands. Uram's chance to settle a long-standing grudge slipped from his fingers as he fell, slain in battle. Alright, I'm gonna get caught up on chat really quick here because I saw a bunch of stuff went by. Holy smokes. Alright. Gonna get my hair dyed next month, says Fine. Purple tip, super hyped for that. Sounds awesome. Hopefully, if you're comfortable with it, you'll show us. But if not, that's okay too. Purple is royalty, great color choice, hell yeah. Technically, this means Cashua is fair game for Denham, and that's clearly what's important. JK, of course, just want to spread cursed thinking, you bastard. Should I be racist towards my Wallister units and get rid of them if I'm in favor of Galgastani? I don't know if that actually affects your standing with your Galgastani units, honestly. I'm not sure. It might. This spoiled the whole story. Nobody, why did you keep watching? You should have turned off the stream, you fool. Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry. I feel for Prancet. It would be really hard to let go of your child, even though they're adopted. Yeah. Yeah. Nibeth Abdulard really living up to your name. My cursed funny side says, yes, Lester, and that it's fine to be racist in Tactics Ogre. I mean, might go a little bit against the message that it's trying to spread, but you know. Actually, a good idea as well, since doing so will actually help maintain your standing with Galgastan. Really? Interesting. Darth Vader theme now. Oh shit. Crazy how all this stems from Men of the Cloth and the selfishness of man. Well, that's the whole point, right? You look at the real-life conflicts that very much happened in human history, and that very much inspired the creation of this game. And it makes sense. You can really start to see the clear connections to real-life history and the tragedies that have occurred due to humanity. And that's what makes it such a great story, because it's really rooted in such real, tough stuff and things that aren't covered a lot in other media, you know? Yeah, I met your daughter. She seems like a baddie. I'm assuming you're saying to Nideth. I mean, you're not wrong. I do love Cresta. She's great. This is the moment where the audience gasps. What do you mean my whole life is a lie? That girl's name? Albert Einstein. You should see the artwork for the female Lich class, Lester. I did use that art on my first impressions video. Deneb and the female Lich were on that thumbnail. I'll see if I can Google that female Lich class. I'm sure you can find it. Weird to me that these people all knew each other, but didn't remember until now and is never addressed. I did read that. Yeah, I think it does make sense, seeing as how the other sisters are older. And Saria is probably the one who knew Denham best, you know? They nearly died together, so. Imagine when people see Donalto, a good priest, become a warlock. You know, yeah. Yeah. Fair. Insert Rick Grimes' voice. Carl! Absolutely gonna show. Hell yeah, fine. Hell yeah. Okay, well, I'm caught up on chat, and it has been a solid 2.5 hours since we started, so I'm gonna take a break, maybe grab some extra water, use the bathroom, all that type of good stuff, and then we're gonna continue here. So stick around if you want to see more. We'll probably go for another hour, hour and a half, maybe. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. But I will be right back, guys, so don't go anywhere. Hello, chat. I return. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Take this BRB off the screen. I used the bathroom, got some water, and because we did have Thanksgiving leftovers for dinner, grabbed myself some leftover Thanksgiving chocolate pudding pie with whipped cream. And so I'll be eating that for the next few minutes. Good stuff. Of course, Trixie is now begging, like the gremlin she is. Question about guest NPCs that don't have shift stones when they die. They drop a bag and disappear without the 3-turn timer. Does that mean they are gone forever? I always restart the fight when they die because I'm afraid they'll be gone. Yep. Yep, they gone. If they just vanish, that's it. They are donezo. And most of the time, that's because you're going to recruit them later, and you've failed their recruitment quest if you let them die. So, if you want them, or you just don't want anyone to die, gotta restart. Or, you know, go back with the chariot, but... Dun, dun, dun. I'm just trying to remember something. I'm actually looking it up right now, chat, because I'm going to fully admit I don't know. But I'm looking up the requirements for recruiting Sherry, because in the past, it required, you had to get into like a random battle when it was raining, which was super weird. But you can't get into random battles anymore, so I don't actually know how that quest works. If anyone who's done it and knows the requirements, let me know. Sometimes they're so deep in poo that even chariot won't help. I mean, fair. Fair. Forever is a very relative term here. Also fair. Also fair. Okay. Okay, so that's how it works. Alright. Makes sense. Makes sense. Make it rain in training, it'll trigger. Yep. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. And you still go to Balmamusa, I'm assuming? Sorry if you hear chewing sounds, I'm finishing off my pie. Oh no, Ian, you killed her! Oh no! Yep, same place. Ah, I see. My question is, I think, I think we have to finish the Balmamusa dead now. Let me guess, it's gonna be red. It's not. Might be able to go there, because so here's the thing, right? Recruiting Sherry requires us going to Balmamusa. We haven't done the step to make her quest active yet, but like we will. But recruiting Sherry requires us going to Balmamusa. And then also, like, going to Balmamusa is going to trigger the stuff for Cressida. So, like, how is that going to work? I'm assuming one will take priority, and then whichever one takes priority, we might have to finish, or at least clear the requirements at Balmamusa so that's available for the other one. I mean, only one way to find out. We've read the Balmamusa Dead, so that's going to happen now, regardless.
Impressive.
Kemmer! Holy shit! You can't just hit me with that and I take a bite of pie. Holy fuck. Wow. Okay. Sorry. Thank you for the super chat from Kemmer God Hobbies. Or KH Merge? Kemmer God. I'm going to assume Kemmer God. With the $100 super chat. Thanks for answering the question. Here's a little pocket change for a new game. Holy fuck, bro. Thank you so much. Holy shit. That is incredibly kind of you. My God. Like, brother, there have been a few people. I mean, listen. I'm not going to try and, like, delineate here. Everyone has been so generous and so supportive and everything. There's been just a couple specific super chats that have blown me away because you guys have donated, like, $100, $50. And, like, prior to this explosion on the channel, I haven't seen it normalize yet, so I don't know what it's going to be now. But prior to this explosion on the channel, after you factored in, like, my patrons, my YouTube members, and my ad revenue for the month, I would, like, average maybe $170 a month in my revenue. And this is my full-time job. So, like, it's not a lot. So when y'all are in here dropping, like, $100 super chats, which is going to be, like, 75 after YouTube takes its cut, that's a ridiculous amount of money. Like, holy shit. Thank you so much. That is so, so kind. Especially because, like, again, I have to, like, buy games to do content, you know? So it helps immensely, like, more than I think you guys even realize. Thank you so much. Holy crap. Wow. Okay. Well, I finished my pie after nearly choking on the second to last bite. Little pocket change, Lamau. Yep. You can buy both the Steam and Switch versions with that. That's true. That's true. Never did the mission for the Pirate Guy. Read the Warren report for the Songstress. Did not trigger Pirate Guy event. Same location. Hope that info helps. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, Sherry's not even available yet, so I'm assuming maybe if we do the battle at Balmamusa that starts Cressida's side quest, then we'll be able to come back to Balmamusa later for Sherry. We'll have to find out. And I mean, comes down to it, like, we just get Cressida and then get Sherry, you know? Been watching a lot of videos for Tactics Ogre from a few YouTubers. Lots of great information to this game. The game's mechanics are so vast. They are! They are. It's so amazing. Like, it's just so good. Oh, absolutely. Okay. So we're going to go to Balmamusa, and we're going to see if we don't trigger a fight there. Because, again, either way, we're going to have to go there before we wind up being able to do anything with Sherry. So, David Shell has subscribed. Or Daniel, not David. Sorry, I misread your name. Thank you, Daniel, for joining us. Thank you for subbing. Hope you're having a good time. I certainly am. And if you are here with us in the stream right now, even better, I get to say hello to you personally. All right, so let's save. We're going to actually make a new save. Yeah, we're going to make a new save just in case. I can't put, like, notes on saves, can I? No. So this way, if things are really screwy, then we'll be able to fix it. But this should be fine. Let's see. Battle? Indeed. Da, 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 da. Don't forget to call Ma after the stream to tell her how your stream went tonight, lol. No, I'll just talk to Jane about it. That'll be my excitement event. Thank you, Kemmer. Am I saying that right, by the way? Is it Kemmer God Hobbies? I'm assuming so. I'm assuming so. Perform an action to exorcise an undead enemy and perform an action to revive an incapacitated ally. All right. Very clerically things that we're going to do here. Which means even if we're going to be switching to Nalto, we're not doing it yet. However, we are going to bring both Donalto and Olivia. We're going to make sure that they have the proper anti-undead stuff. Where is... There she is. So... Ease is great. However... Exorcism. The Mood of Swiftness is great. However... Resurrect. Also, definitely Meditate 4. Honestly, Sanctuary 1 is not a bad idea to have here. Let's throw that on Donalto as well. I'm not too worried about Mother's Mercy. There it is. Might need to have a generic named after the generous guy. I mean, fair. Fair. Next time we're going to be recruiting someone or whatever, then I will give Kemergod a priority if they're around. Pronunciation's good enough. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I can accept good enough. Okay, so we're obviously bringing Donalto and Olivia, and of course, Denim. Denim is going to have one of these bad boys, Grimoire Exorcisme. Also, he doesn't have any finishing moves because he doesn't have any weapons equipped. Right, let's fix that really fast. Okay. Is he a slow boy? Yes. Is he a strong boy? Also, yes. So the question is, who's the rest of the party going to be? Well, let's take a look at the battlefield really quick here, see what we're dealing with. And, yep, there be Zambos, and, oh, who's this? Oh, Elias. She has a timer. She's down at the start of the fight. Damascus Mace, a bunch of other stuff. This is a unique. A lot of good spells. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Oh, we can't just let her stay down. Also, oh, boy, there's a bunch of dead monsters all over the place who will be undead before too long. That's great. That's good. So, what is our objective here, again? Vanquish the enemy. We have to kill everything. Alright, so this is going to be a time. We're fighting uphill, so winged units will be good. Might not be a bad idea to bring Dragoons for the monsters, because some of them will revive. Although, realistically, there's only one beast and one dragon. The Cyclops, I think, counts as its own type. I don't think beast or dragon slaying will work for either of those. Perform an action to revive a fallen ally. Okay, are there any volunteers in the army? Who's ready to eat dirt if the enemy isn't enough to make it happen? Well, we should get it automatically by recruiting Oelius, but... Dang it, just found out you might have to buy the elemental orbs from Deneb herself, so quest reward orbs can't be used. I see. Have a good night, fellas. Enjoy the stream. Leaving work so I can go home and play me some Tactics Ogre. Hell yeah, enjoy the rest of your time off, brother. And thank you for your generosity. Seriously. Holy crap. Also, level 38. Wait, what? I'm sorry. What? Who's level 38? 28. Oh, Elias is 38, though. Interesting. Huh. Didn't catch that. That's very... What's her HP? 968 is a cleric. Yeah, fair enough. Jeez. Alright. I'll have you know that those undead were like that when I got here. You really know. We all know you did it. Big Nut says, are you ever going to get a Swordmaster? I have two, as a matter of fact. We have story character Hoberim, and we have Yeo. We got two Swordmasters, and they're good. Could actually even be decent here, honestly. Because, like, we're rushing uphill. I'm not too worried about Rampart Aura. Having at least one of the White Knights is always good, though, because of, what is your ability name? I can't remember. Velocity Shift. There we go. Definitely going to want some winged, so I think we're going to bring Stuart and Canopus. Archer's not going to be great here. Might bring Scaly Boy, honestly, for that Juggernaut life. And then having some magic will definitely be good. Again, I'm still... Do I want a Dragoon? The goal is to try and exercise as many of the downed monsters as we can before they res, but some of them are pretty far away. So at least for the Hydra, it might not be a bad idea. We'll switch him over to Dragon Slaying. Dragon's Bane. Axes. Oh yeah, right, I forgot. Jamie used to wear a Terror Knight, but I switched him to a Dragoon while we were training. Forgot. Just so you know. Alright, so Jamie will come along, and then finally let's get Fabo to cleanse them with Holy Fire. Sounds pretty good, right? And then we want our frontliners to have Grimoire Exorcismes as well. At least some of them. We want you to have items in general, yo. Jeez. Denim already has one. That's good. We're not using you right now, Fulkert, so let's take your stuff off. Harvey definitely wants some of that. Our winged having grimoires will definitely be a good idea. Sistina, same deal. Let's take that stuff off of you. And Canopus can get some of it. Okay. That should be pretty good. That should be pretty good. I'm not too worried about anything beyond that. Alright. Here we go, team. Bring someone else to exercise, maybe. We have 2 exercisers plus a bunch of grimoires. It shouldn't be too bad. Bring Bayan to boy? I guess I could. I could bring him instead of Fabo. However, we need to make Bayan a warlock, for sure. There's really no reason for him to not be one at this point. There he is, Bayan the Warlock. Rain Warlock, which I'm okay with. I'm okay with. Drain Heart, Aqua Blast. Let's get a little bit more status magic on him. Paralytic Wave sounds pretty good. Paradigm Shift as well, rather than Drain Heart. Watch the girl, Jane. She was looking to jump up. Oh, she turned away. Poor Trixie. She just wants to be loved. Let's see here. Who can I steal a Boulder Mace from? Volandis, you don't need this right now. There we go. Alrighty. Bane, you should probably have some items. Yeah, what the heck, why not? If you don't res the cleric, it stops the triggers. Long story short, gotta go fast with the heals. Correct, correct. Dragoons are meh to me. I run a cleric, the 2 white knights, 2 rune fencers, Denim Bane, and usually the other is interchangeable. Fair enough. That's a solid core. That is a solid core. In general, how do you decide who has which items? Can you pass items between characters? Not in battle. So basically, beforehand, I'm just kind of trying to figure out who am I sending where. For the most part, this is a pretty solid setup. Oh, I have the wrong winged here. We don't want Stuart. We want Harvey. They look exactly the same because they don't have class differentiation, so there we go. Is this Chaos Path? It is. Paradigm too costly for MP, lol. It can be, but on the off chance that we get it, cool. Blowgun selling is known, yes. Alright, I think we're pretty much good to go. Let's see how this goes down. We have to get to Oelius quick. Oh, look, she's not down yet. Whoops.
Who could have done this?
Very good cursed undead music.
Sleep souls, embrace the waiting everworld. No, this does not go well. I cannot deliver them all to rest.
You silly cleric, don't you remember? You need to be able to down them first, and then you can exercise them.
You there? Are you all right?
I don't have indirect level 2 spells. I do on some characters, but I don't have level 2 Acid Rain yet, so we'll have to get that after the fight for Ban.
You've saved me.
Have I? We've seen the future. We know you're about to go down.
Flee while you can.
May the protection of the Father be with you.
Ooh.
No! Blast! If we'd only arrived sooner. She still lives. Quick, aid her.
All right, team, roll out. We gotta go. Why do these clerics keep using exercise without doubting the foe? Like, come on, that's Cleric 101. I know, I know. Trixie, you good? Hold on, I think the cat just fell or something. I don't know. There was like a great clattering. Yeah, I think she like started to slip off the desk or something. I don't know. She might be building up a tolerance, I'm telling you. The cat is no longer quite as susceptible to her pain meds, so she's not sleeping like right now like she has been the last few nights. Hey, girl. Okay, I'm back. Cat seems fine. Thank God. She already has a vet appointment on Tuesday. I don't need to be rushing her there earlier. Hi, girl. Care for me, poor thing. She got shanked. Why don't we just do that with when every boss runs? I know, right? We just don't have the blinding speed of the shambling dead on our side, I guess. Takes notes that shift stones can be intercepted with a lucky strike. True. True. All right, go, Canopus, go. And remember, we have to annihilate all enemies, so we actually need to fight everything here. We can't just rush a boss, so... Not the most common thing in the world in this game, but when it happens, it happens. Square Enix did a good job for all the orchestrated music, and this one hits different. It's incredible, man. Like, personally, to me, this version of the soundtrack absolutely blows every other version out of the water. Like, it's just incredible. We're actually going to go with the Fruit of the Adepti, or the Adept, to try and just get some more mana here. Try and get Ban really stacked up. In the PSP version of the song, I always thought the vague voice you hear before the drop says Sneaky Doom, so I call it the Sneaky Doom song, Lamau. That's awesome. I love that. That's great. Actually give herself some dodge. Top 8 is Canopus, a cleric, Beastmaster, Terra Knight, Witch, Fusilier, Zombie Dragon, and Denim as a ninja. Ooh, that does sound pretty dope. How'd you get a Zombie Dragon, by the way? Recruit Umbra, I guess? Let's really buff up our Swordmaster here. 720 more subs to go. We got 35 days to go, so let's get there. If not subscribed, remember to like the video. Get our favorite Titanium Knight to that 5K and up the YouTube algorithm. Ah, Mage General. Ah, that's awesome. Thank you. Holy crap. You guys are so awesome, dude. Just genuinely kind, supportive people. It's amazing. Thank you. It's so wild. Tame Dragon and Path... Oh, and Palace of the Dead. Really? Tame Dragon works on zombie dragons? Huh. Interesting. I'll have to try that. Segno with the celebratory confetti in chat. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, we can actually jump up here. That'll work. Alright, here they go. Oh, the knockback. Come on. That would have been a dope counter from Scaly Boy. Fortunately, none of these guys has Rampart Aura, or things would be really annoying. Oh, this one does, though. Already down to 1 on those timers, by the by. Well, we're not going to have time to get to them and exercise, and I'll tell you that much. Look, they're already going to go again! In like 8 turns, most of which are enemies. Bro! Holy crap. Well, this is going to be a fight. Doesn't get XP, though, so only charms can level it up. True. True. When I did this fight, I forgot to pack an exorcism spell. How did that go for you, dude? Because that sounds like an actual nightmare. A little harder than usual? Yeah. Now zoom me out, please. There's way too much going on here to be zoomed in.
Yo, good morning.
Yo, good morning to you, Jason Cristianto. Actually, yeah, Cristianto. Thank you for joining us, my friend. Hope you're having a good time. I certainly am. You bastard, I wanted that strengthen up card. Oh my god.
Good morning.
And Mark Bolin has subscribed as well. Thank you, guys. Welcome, welcome. Hope you are enjoying, and if you're watching live, double welcome, because I get to actually say it to you in person. Go, Denim, go! Push! Alright, it's a Griffin. So, now we can paradigm shift. I mean, Canopus and our winged friend are about to go anyway, so it won't really help them. However, we could get it here. It's only a 66% chance to work, but, like, it would push things up the timeline a wee bit. Let's just try it, because I've not actually used it yet. Alright, so it only hit 2 of them. I mean, it's not bad, don't get me wrong. But it's not the strongest thing around either. Can you say whack-a-mole? Yeah. Yeah, sounds about right, brother. Holy. Do. Ooh, check 2. Come on. Big success. Yeah! Nice. Now I'm assuming... Oh, he doesn't have one anyway. Alright, well. Time to get Aurelius up. Up you pop. I forget sometimes that they don't work like that. That they don't immediately get up, that it actually takes a second. Alright, you can't get close enough, can you? Nope. Alright. There she goes. Alright, now get out of there. Nice damage, actually. And she has Sanctuary.
Revived. Thank you, good sir. I would aid you in return.
You need to mend yourself first. That'll be best done elsewhere. Go, quickly.
May the protection of the Father be with you.
And look at that. She even tossed in some damage before she left. What a boss. Alright. So mission accomplished. Now we just need to clear them all. Which is easier said than done. But, you know, we'll manage. Ah, the frighten, yeah. So if you time it right, best use the units that have already moved, like cast the shift on a powerful character like Denim, so it'll shred things. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. Alright, yep, it's just all out brawling time, folks. That's what's gonna go down here. Get that critical up if you would, Canopus. Are all character recruitments still the same? Deneb has been changed a bit, not overly much. You only need 1 dragon orb, and you don't need any of the glass pumpkins anymore. And apparently you need to be able to do, like, relic upgrading from the Palace of the Dead. Everything else, okay, buddy. Everything else, as far as I know, is the same. Did I have a difficult time defeating Oz and Ozma end of Chapter 3? We didn't have to restart it. I was down to, like, my last 2 units and had multiple characters, including Denim, who were about to keel over. But, I mean, you know, we did it in 1 shot. Cherry did a couple of times, but, you know. She could have helped. Yeah, but she was still injured, you know. And she did help. She did help on her way out. She could have just immediately left, but she cast a spell for the lulz. Kill and exorcism. Yep, that's the plan. Note, however, we do have Sanctuary. Aura that extends to the 4 tiles immediately adjacent to the unit, preventing undead from entering those tiles. So, like, literally, Olivia can walk right up to these guys, and they can't enter this zone. So, like, the Berserker literally can't hit her. Which is obviously incredibly strong. Well, it was a vain hope that Harvey was going to be able to do anything here, but he kept some of them funneled back for a little bit, so we'll pull him back, and that'll be that. He's not going to die to the Griffin. No, he's fine. I don't suppose... Actually, if we move, we can actually get a heal on him with the Nalto. Yeah, nice. We can even go for a major heal to deal some damage to the area around him. Nice. Oh no, an undead with a spear. I mean, yeah, true. Which does exist. I think the lizard man has one, but... Well, good thing we threw that heal out there, huh? Okay, if you guys could stop pushing my Swordmaster around so she can actually, like, I don't know, use... Ow. Use her counter, that'd be great. Oh my god, the pincer attacks from this warrior. We're getting him low, though, so that's good. It's a skeleton. Don't know what it was in life, but it's nothing but bones now. Alright, so... Paralytic Wave is looking fine. Aqua Blast, though. Tornal, which class is better, Juggernaut or Hoplite? They're both so good, dude. Had a difficult time with Oz and Ozma, so I had to look it up. I'm not a fan of status items, but I guess using the item to breach his defense made a difference. I swear every boss in this game is OP. Yeah, definitely the name of the game when fighting late game bosses is debuff, debuff, debuff. Especially if you have a Beast Tamer that can just huck it overhand at them. That'll make your life a lot easier. Because you need that extra damage. Bosses are truly threatening in this version of the game, unlike pretty much any other version. Which is, kind of make the end game very interesting. Alright. Got some damage in. Harvey, get the hell out of dodge, brother. You need to not be where you are currently. Which is actually a problem, because this lizard man is going to move. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god, how far can he move? 5. Shit, of course he can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he's going to be able to poke Harvey there, which is not good. I guess our best bet is, like, going here. Ah! Interesting. Call me crazy, but I was under the impression that Sanctuary would keep him from just walking through that area directly next to Olivia. Am I stupid? Am I misunderstanding how Sanctuary works? Preventing undead from entering those tiles. To an elevation. Okay, elevation is fine. So does that mean prevents them from stopping in it? Because again, I thought that she was just going to block this off. Watch the girl again, Jane. Incoming. She's very determined. Nerf on Balder weapons against undead is... Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. It's a big shame. Once I'm done thoroughly playing through all routes, I plan on making a tier list on the effectiveness of the classes. Yeah. I want to do a deep dive that's similar. Yeah, she just immediately stole your chair. Practically every boss starts with 4 cards on them. Yeah, to make them threatening. I totally dig it. I love that change. I get people who don't, for sure, but, like, I love it. Version's more threatening than the PSP because of these random cards. Yep, absolutely. My Bane actually destroyed Oz. However, since I ran both the unique rune fencers, they have spears with poison and breach finisher. Ah, nice. Nice. Had the Lobber Span debuffs on the last big bad. Spent 18 hours losing before I reloaded the save and overhauled team and finally beat him. Damn! See, like, call me a masochist. I'm a big FromSoft fan. But, like, oh, you son of a... Alright. Oh, God. That's not good. Okay, so we need to change some things up here. Yeah, call me a masochist, but I love a game, especially a JRPG or a strategy game, that is not afraid to kick your ass and make you figure out how to deal with it. Because there are ways to deal with it, you just got to think about it. You just got to think about it. Yeah, so we're going to have to go over here and have him heal himself and hope that'll be enough. I, for one, disagree. Using undead units only have them die so easily if the enemy have Balder weapons sucks. You would say that, though, Nybeth. Come on. Sanctuary means they can't stop on those tiles. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. Fine. Game. Fine. I will just have to res Harvey. I was really hoping I'd be able to get him up here to exercise the Hydra, but it's fine. Down you go. I'm impressed with Berserkers so far. They seem really one-dimensional, but that one dimension is really big numbers. Hell yeah, as it should be with Berserkers, my guy. Absolutely. Actually, do we... Let's let the rest of the team deal with Willem. Let's get Yeo in there. Mess up this familiar. Bro's gonna get poked. Yeah, I was hoping he'd survive for long, or take not quite as much damage, even though he was feared, but unfortunately that was not the case. Kind of works out. Yeah, I mean, he's in a good spot to res at least, so it's fine. This thing will go after Canopus, who can much better take the hit. just go for this while we have the opportunity. See ya. Ooh, and a stat card. Nice. Lament of the Dead won't actually affect any of these guys? Oh, it will. Cool. I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember if Frightened affects Undead. Lying dead on the ground. Well, he's not scared anymore? True. It's the little things, man. The little details, I'm telling you. Doesn't Balder weapons do extra damage to undead, or am I mistaken? A lot of them have been changed so that they don't anymore. Is there an easy way to level up weapon levels, or do you need to grind? I think. What'd you say, chat move? Do you need to plan ahead of time? Well, it helps plan ahead of time, but they do level pretty fast, especially in training battles. So, like, if you need to change your weapon, don't worry about it too much. You should be able to still get it to a usable point very quickly. Even if you just do a couple, like, auto-training battles. Okay, so this is a little bit of an interesting situation that we find ourselves in here. I think I'm going to take the chance to just res Harvey here. And then we're going to have Campus fall back down the hill so it's easier for Donalto to heal him and just face tank the Hydra. For now, until we can deal with it. Da-na-na. Does this guy have counter? Yeah, he does. Of course he does. Why wouldn't he? Run, Harvey! Flee until you are able to be healed. Actually, let's go here. So we can get an AoE heal with the two of them. And Fruit of the Adept yourself. Just failed that recruit the person at the park me of this quest. Oh, it turns out my reputation wasn't high enough. I'm very sad. Yep, you gotta go grind out Galgastani reputation with a death march, my friend. Or use the world system and get her later. The last boss, I think I was one turn from losing. My cleric, one of the three, and it's not dead, killed him by 1 HP over with a finisher. First try, though. Fuck yeah, Jim. That's awesome. Remember this mission? I was young, having 2 clerics and not much of a strategy. So I at least have a strategy. Unfortunately, I didn't count on the zombies' turn timers ticking down quite as fast as they did, so I wasn't able to get to them and exercise them with my winged, but... I mean, that's fine. We hold the stairs, let them come to us, pick them off. My day's ruined when I found that Balder weapon no longer has bonus damage to undead. Yeah. Ran 2 blessing stones, 1 fruit, 1 max heal item on non-lobbers. On my 2 lobbers, I had 2 stun cures, 100% a must, and 2 of the light aversion grenades. Oh, there you go. Yo, $100 dono. Nice, says Caffeine. I know. Generous people in this chat, man. Did you hear that, Jane? Yeah. Fucking awesome. Jane had her headset on before, so I didn't know if she knew. Only have 1 Galgastan character. What's the chance of me getting Cressida? It's not so much about how many Galgastani characters you have. It's about how many Galgastani characters you've killed. That is the difference maker, my friend. So if you've killed a lot, you're going to be in for a bad time. There's big heals. Strengthen up for the frightened Cyclops. I've returned D&D with a short first session of a new campaign. Oh, nice! Give us the rundown on your campaign if you feel like it. We'd love to hear about it. I have 0 bias for the undead, but y'all didn't think I'd raise some half-assed undead units, did y'all? You know, fair. I get it, I guess. I don't like it, but I get it. Alright. Healing up the boys. Can't speak for how half-assed or not they might be. You'd be the one to speak for how much flesh still clings to them. Oh, dump up, the bump. Psh. Also, hello, that crit? Brother, what? Jesus, the damage these guys are putting out. Like, she wasn't even feared. That was just a guaranteed crit. Holy. Alright. Interesting. Interesting, that. Let's drop this guy. I truly wasn't expecting these guys to deal so much damage. Okay, didn't go... Oy. Finish off my Swordmaster, so that's something. Probably gonna go on Denim. Not a kill, fortunately. The weather turns. That'll be good for against their archers, who are definitely causing problems. Avoidance card, okay. Gotta work on this warrior in our back line here. Ah, there's the kill on Olivia. And there's the kill on Yeo. All right. So, Chuba here is obviously a huge problem. The damage output he has had has been insane. Also, having this guy here blocking me is really not great. Kind of cutting our force in half. Drop him. Okay, then Denim. Remove this guy. I mean, it's not a particularly terrible situation that we're in here. We have Blessing Stones. It's fine. We just need to deal with the Griffin in the back line. Archers are going to be annoying, but I mean, they're archers. That's what they do. Grinding relics in the Palace of the Dead before the final battle, because why not? Hell yeah, I can't wait to do that. Found a strategy from hiring new characters from the shop for Galgastan. You rep. Yep, that's the way. Right there. I, for one, looking forward to Death March. Going to be binging some shows while I do it. Yeah, fair. Fair. One of my players is GMing while I take a bit of a break. He's doing an isekai-inspired setting. All the PCs, save one, got yoinked into the campaign world after dying in various ways. Cool. Sounds like fun. Compared to a game like FFT, enemies take a lot more effort to take down. Yep. Yep, it's a slower game, for sure. Isekai, all the rage nowadays. All the cool kids are doing it. Might need to grind. Nah, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. You should avoid getting hit. It's not good for you. Yep, I'll get right on that, Chief. Don't you worry. I'm gonna go with Shadow Pin here. Oh, and we got the stop. Nice. Playing a Sea Elf Paladin who drowned in her old life, so she's got a paralyzing fear of water. Our druid is a literal clam, just wants to become clam again. Interesting. Interesting, that. I dig it. I dig it. That's fun. Actually, Olivia can wait. Let's exercise this guy. Should have equipped everyone with the exorcism consumable items. Not that I'm giving tips against the undead. I mean, almost everyone does have them. It's not too big of a deal. I just haven't quite gotten around to using most of them yet. The only one of the only ones who doesn't is Scaly Boy, because he's out here looking to deal big damage over and over and over again. Our bard is a straight-up villain in the making, using prophecies he can shoehorn himself into to start a cult. Whole party is fantastic. I'm very excited. Nice. I can't wait to like have time to do D&D again. It's probably going to be a hot minute, but what can you do? All right, heal those guys. Grab this vitality card. Good guy Nybeth giving advice to avoid getting hit and providing a card for it. Yeah, right. Bot poked its head in the door and got immediately smote out of existence. Lol. I didn't even see it. I often don't, but... Wow, okay. Once you get Sid in FFT, difficulty, what's that? I mean, yeah. But, you know, if you're someone like me who's played the game a dozen times, you just don't use Sid anymore because it's just not fun. Griffin's actually immediately going to go, which is really annoying. I guess what we can do is try and have Olivia with enough MP to cast a big heal on Rez. Might not work, but depends on how much she comes back with. 25, that's enough. Pick up this crit card so they can't. Griffin's probably still going to kill somebody, but we'll get a bunch of HP out of it, so... It's probably going to be Olivia, let's be honest. Unless it can't Numbing Hook again. It just did. Remember ninjas being so busted? Yeah! Kind of sad Samurai suck, though. Samurai are a lot better in War of the Lions because they fixed a lot of the issues with them. And they can wear robes, so you can throw some magic up on them, and they can actually deal a lot of damage. One of my favorite builds is to go Geomancer Ramza and then spec into Samurai so he has extra magic, and it gets real gross real fast, let me tell you. Not quite enough. We've almost got the Hydra down. Almost. There goes Harvey again. That's alright. Again, we're working our way through a good chunk of them, so... And, you know, archers are going to be annoying. It's what they do, so... Oh, I don't have pincer attack on Scaly Boy? Ah, whatever. I'll take the strengthen up, thank you. Yeah, same Tom, college sucks. Yeah. If I wasn't already overcommitted on tabletop gaming, I'd run a game for this community in a heartbeat. Oh, that would be so much fun. That would be so, so cool. And again, I'd love to be able to do the same. Alright, who here still has an exorcism? Gildas does. So, Jamie's gonna go here and finish off the archer, because she's being a real pain in my ass. See ya! And then Gildas is going to get rid of this familiar. And get himself a Strengthen Up card. A caffeine system. I'm glad that I have the power to subvert the followers of the Red Grail now. It suits my moth nature. Hell yeah. Make a great mod, Segno. Thank you. Just got 2 pairs of Sid shoes. Gave them to my ninja. And now he can do the nothing personal kit as he teleports behind and double hits. Oh, that's so sick. I can't wait to get to the Palace of the Dead and start getting some really sick loot, man. It's going to be great. Meditate 4, Donalto, up and at 'em, man. Let's get some more big heals in here, brother. Look at that. You almost wouldn't be able to tell that they've been getting gnawed on this whole time. That's a Cyclops down. We're making progress, ladies and gentlemen. Get that avoidance card while you're over here, Skelly Boy. Black Mage into Samurai with teleport, draw out, just insta-giving fools. Yes! Yes. Absolutely. See, the Ocho, you get it, man. You get it. Fucking love Samurai. Man, these casts off this ghost are nasty, too. Dear God. More meditation, more healing. We're gonna make sure this group is up to snuff, and then we'll worry about resurrecting and exercising things. Do 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 do. See ya. All right. Now we have a bunch of good exorcism targets. Griffin's continuing to be annoying, but what can you do? Only got a stun on Banes, that's fine. Goodbye, Mr. Hydra. More finishes for Canopus, please. This guy. We got rid of one of the archers, but unfortunately... not this one. Jesus! Got him tapping into my Irish roots for a second. Jesus! Not really. That was more weird, demented southern, but... running out of exorcism items. Jamie does still have a res stone. However, this lizard is immediately going to go after we use it. So, probably better to just put some damage on him. Dealing as much damage to me with a basic attack as I did with a whole finisher. Gildas! Alright. I think you're just going to stand and deliver, my dude. Beautiful. Remember, we don't need to exercise all of them. We just need to down all of them. And then do some exercising along the way, so... goodbye. Zoop. And we also have Resurrect on both Olivia and Donalto, so that's going to help a lot as well. Do 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 do. I know she's getting the Strengthen Up card, but I don't care. I just want to exercise this Cyclops. Oh, she can't reach him? Pooh. Well, I'm gonna resurrect Harvey. Easy. Blessing Stones? Never heard of her. Hey, Alexander's here. Sup, just woke up. What is up, brother? How's it going? See, you're working on the Path of the Dead questline. Hell yeah. Rune Fencers in Reborn is arguably the best generic class outside of the late game ones like Lich. Fair, fair. Ah, Segno's DMing book is open. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, we could talk about trying to get something set up with the community. Recruited Terra Knight Zombie in this battle. Nice, nice. Denim on Rune Fencer and still going. Oh, yeah. Moth Paladin Segno. Pop a query in the Discord, read D&D interest. Yeah, absolutely. Terra Knight recruitable, blah, blah, blah. One of the complaints of FFT is the lack of evil classes. Like we get Dark Knight and that's it. True. Need a Final Fantasy version of a Necromancer? Yes! So you live wanted to say thank you for your time uploading and sharing one of my favorite childhood games. Absolutely, Patrick. Hopefully it didn't take me too long to get to your comment. I've been catching up on chat. But hell yeah, it wasn't a childhood game of mine because I only picked the game up like 5-6 years ago on the PSP version. But Final Fantasy Tactics is a childhood game that is near and dear to my heart. So this is also very, 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 very beloved by me. And I'm glad that I get to share it with everyone. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. Can you recruit? Yeah, no. You cannot recruit Zombie Vice. Okay, how much damage can Harvey do here? And will he survive the clapback? He will! Okay, Denim. Time to move out, brother. Just heal yourself. Looks like Vice, but it's not the actual character. Interesting, okay. Just reuse the model. Alright, sir, I really need you to just stop firing level 2 lightning bows into my backline, please. Oh, the Griffin got to go again. Interesting. Should have checked that. Yo, Canopus, where are your turns, please? There he is. Thank you. Also, real? This guy's gonna get up so fast? What? None of these guys have exorcisms left, so we're just gonna have to kill it again. Annoying, but is what it is. Also, you. Die. I'm gonna thorn in my goddamn side for too long, Bacchus, Lord of Wine. Here he comes! How much HP does he have? That's not terrible. Yeah, let's just start working on this ghost, because good lord, he's annoying. Did I see the STS board game? Slay the Spire, I'm assuming you're talking about? I did not. That sounds pretty cool, though. Also, we need to res Yeo, I just realized. Donalto's about to go, so he can do it. Yeah, you die also, please. See ya. Yeah, Olivia and Donalto are going to be on res duty for a little while here. Don't think there's a good way to balance the class with the current game changes. Just referring to in general, Jonathan. Okay. Welcome back. Got the preempt. Actually has enough mana. Ooh, and we got Mighty Strike. She has enough mana to go for the Falling Blade as well. She could get very close to just blowing the Cyclops up, actually. From face down in the dirt to dealing a shit ton of damage to a Cyclops. Nice. Can't quite get the finisher there, so let's just move up here. Gotta deal with these two. They are the biggest pain. Speaking of which, please come join my melee units. Learn what happens, you son of a bitch. Fortunately, Donalto's pretty tanky, so. Things are about to get unpleasant for y'all. Imagine if that velocity shift worked on the dead, advancing their turn ahead of the resters. Oh no! Don't visit that terror upon me, sir. How dare you suggest such a terrible thing? Just defeated Ozma took you 2 freaking hours. Holy. Yeah, sounds about right though. You leave Jamie alone, goddammit. Canopus, if you would. Back down you go. Rogue class was OP, that's why they removed it. I guess so, huh? I was never really sure on why they did that. Also, until I get rid of this guy, I can't deal with the Terror Knight. That's obnoxious. No idea how many times I restarted that fight thanks to Oz and his OP damage and meteor spell. He did deal a lot of damage. 100% correct. How dare I? Very easily. There are all kinds of little details in games this complex that demand attention, should one wish to learn from their design. You know, fair. Fair. Also, you and your turn count, Bacchus. No, we're done here. You're out. I'm tired of your garbage. If they made Rogue for this game, then they would have to make Speedstar and Auto Skill, which would be broken. True. True. Guess who's next on the chopping block? It's you. My God. So much damage. You come back here, you coward. You can't run from me anymore. Alright, let's pop another res, because we're going to need to start doing that. AoE Meteor Spell did over 400 damage each. Yep, I'm familiar. I am familiar. I did experience that. Ooh. Bane popping in with the big mana. Holy. Let's just do this. That Canopus can focus on other stuff. Oz, I can't remember, dude that ran away. Yep, Oz. Was it on the big fortress that you're climbing up and he's got all the Templars with him? I'm assuming that's the case. Hey, look at that. Another bastard we can get rid of. Plus, the more of these guys we exercise, the more loot we get, so. What's that? Big damage in your neighborhood? It's more likely than you might think. Zap! Sweet revenge on this damn archer. Who's gonna kill Bane again, but whatever. Alright, Olivia's gonna have to exercise the Lizard Man before he gets up, because that will actually be a nightmare. And then we're just dealing with Bertram, finishing off the archer, and we will be done here. After much wailing and gnashing of teeth. Olivia, you didn't... Olivia, why didn't you get a meditate? Come on, you're killing me here, girl. You've procced it so many times before. Then also can deal with it, it's fine. Let's have the experienced cleric teach you how it's done. Be interesting to see what snippets of code were left on the cutting room floor, example, probably Rogue, and more so why. Oh yeah, I would love like a developer's commentary or something like that. That'd be great. Yeah, if you would do the honors of finishing off this Terror Knight. And then Scaly Boy is going to finish off the Archer, and that'll be that. Bye. Whew.
Unusual for zombies to attack en masse like this.
That was a fight.
Perhaps the woman we saved knows something. We can ask her while we tend to her wounds.
60 viewers right now for the end of the first step in the Balmamusa Dead quest line. Nice, nice. Good to have y'all. As he has level advantage and a magic buff card, set your team up with a bunch of classes that can heal. Shake my head, killing innocent undead. Listen, you. That's it? Okay, gotcha, Retrocalypse, gotcha. Makes sense. That was a hell of a fight, for sure. Alright, well, we got a bunch of money and some other junk. But we got a bunch of XP, so that's good. A bunch of XP. Holy. Nice. Very nice. Skills and finishing moves. Bunch of weapon level ups. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. There she is.
Here with my companions to treat and heal those caught up in this war. The attack came without warning. The zombies, they moved like a troop of living men. It was an organized attack.
You believe this was not a chance event, but a willful act? Someone sent those zombies on the town.
I fear so. But who would put the dead to such...
Steady.
I fear that. The respite from death you have given me is but temporary. The zombies moved to attack Almorica. Please, you must protect the people there.
I'm going for Almorica now. Not good. They did nothing wrong. Town was already dead, and the cleric started attacking them for existing. She's a liar. You can't trust her. Nybeth, is there a reason why you are perhaps so against the words of this innocent Sybil? She's got Saria. Is she useful for anything? Oh, yeah. Very, very strong. Excellent character. I'm using her as a rune fencer with swords and fire magic currently, and she's just a boss. Zombies. Well-known lone wolves.
Give the dead their deserved rest.
I promise we'll do all we can.
Thank you. I go to my maker in peace.
A shame. A good woman lost. Whew. Just hate clerics and their terrible fashion sense. Have decency, man. She just died. Necromancer that turns a limestone building into 4 billion clams. Okay, that would be really awesome. What's really the difference between Runefencer and Valkyrie? Literally just the name. Just the name. It's actually something I'm mentioning in the next video that I'm working on, which is a general class overview. Should be out on Patreon tomorrow, out on the channel at large on Monday. But in the original game, there were certain classes that didn't have a counterpart for the opposite gender. Runefencer was, or Valkyrie, I should say, was one of them. There was no Runefencer. There was no male Valkyrie. So when they rebalanced the game and changed a bunch of stuff up for the Let Us Clean Together release, they fixed that, and they made it so that there was no, like, unisex class anymore. And so they gave new names to some of those classes to kind of differentiate, show that, hey, this used to be, like, a singular class, but now both genders can be it. So now you've got Runefencers to complement Valkyries, you've got Enchantresses to complement Wizards, because there used to be no, from my understanding, no offensive magic-based, like, base-level female class. It was just like Runefencers, or Valkyries, and then they would get Witch later. So, and now you have Warlock for males, Witch for females got kind of pushed down as a pretty much strictly better Wizard and Enchantress, and then made Wizard and Enchantress the basic version. Maybe in another timeline, the Sybil would be an ally. I could certainly see that happening, Ahmed. I could certainly see that happening. Wink! Runefencer's male, Valkyrie's female, same with Ninja male, and Kunoichi female. Yes, exactly. Was asking because you mentioned she was a Runefencer. Right. Yes, like, literally speaking, she is. It's just dependent on if the character's male or female. Understand it, kind of like the gender-locked classes, too. I do like that in games that are strategy-based, because, like, it gives another reason to differentiate between using different characters if they have different classes available to them. It does simplify the game by not having to worry about that, but, like, that's something that's in Final Fantasy Tactics. Male characters have higher physical attack, whereas female characters have higher magical attack. So there is actually another tactical reason to consider, like, am I going to make this male unit a caster, or do I want to make a female unit this caster? Just different things to consider. So, and in a game that's all about making tactical decisions with your party, I think I like that. That's fun. Though in Let Us Cling Together, they did still have slightly different stats, I believe, for their counterparts. Did they? That I didn't know. So Warlock and Siren is higher than Witch and Wizard. Yes. Well, in the original. It's a disappointingly iron and copper aligned system. What would They of Tin be called? In a game that was made in a more modern era, then we would probably have an answer for that, but unfortunately we do not. Reborn has streamed the different stats a ton. Stat growth isn't nearly as important in comparison to previous versions. Yes! Yes. Don't mind gender-locked classes in games where you don't play as the characters. So you mean, like, it's not a role-playing sense. Like, a game like this, we're not role-playing as any of our characters. I'm assuming, is what you're saying? If I'm reading your statement correctly. Enchantress, right, Jonathan. Right. Alright, so, where are we at here? We should read about that lovely cleric who died. Assuming we have an entry for her. Oh, interesting. Oh, wait, no, there she is. Sybil Oelius. A Galgastani Sybil. She was attacked by undead after traveling to Balmamusa to care for those suffering from the ravages of war. She was rescued by the resistance, but later succumbed to the wounds she incurred in the battle. Oelius Melendil. There she is. A shame. Gender locking in MMOs is a no-no. Yeah. Well, that's an issue that WoW ran into, not with genders, but with, like, races, right? Where it was, like, for a while, it was, what was it, Horde were the only ones who could get Shamans, and Alliance were the only ones who get Paladins, right? And that created, like, balance issues, and people were annoyed because they weren't able to play the type of character they wanted to play and everything. So, yeah, having all of the options available in an RPG like that is very, 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 very important, for sure. Alright, so we have a little bit of money we can turn in, and we haven't maxed out everyone's gear, not by a long shot. But, we should honestly probably prioritize getting those orbs. So we're going to start working on that. And that's it, unless we have some other stuff we can sell. Jeez Louise, man. We don't need 2 Balder Sword +1s. I've been pretty on the ball about selling our unneeded gear. Random mage staff, not exactly worth a lot, but so we probably don't have a lot of leverage here. But, I mean, we can probably make it so we can get at least 1 more. Yeah. Ooh, if we can get just a little bit closer, we can actually get 1 more. We don't need 3 lightning bow 2s. Oh, come on. Like, we'll be absolutely stone cold broke. Ah, but we can do it. Let's go. I don't need to go all the way down there. It'll take us way longer to scroll back up. Dust Orb I had as a reward, but Nybeth was saying that you can't use those for this quest, so we're going to pick this up. And a Storm Orb. So that leaves us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more we have to get. It's going to be a minute, but at least we were started on it.
Well, friend.
Devs removed Crystallis crafting from Balder Ore. Now you need to get find Crystallis Ore to craft the elemental gems. Oh, really? Didn't know that. Fine with them if there are thoughtful lore reasons for gender-locked classes. Not an inherently bad design decision, but it can certainly be used poorly. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, if it makes sense in the context of the game, I think anything is pretty much justified. I'm going to do a video that explains what each stat to look out for which class is in the stat that best suits that class. That's probably something that I will go over in my specific class breakdowns when I kind of deep dive on each one. For tomorrow's general class overview. I'm not going to worry about that as much. I just want to give people a quick snapshot of what you want to be doing with each class at a glance. Isn't it funny her name in the Nutra is somewhat different, like really different? Seems like this world is in a darker history if Baldur lacks the power it once had. No longer more effective against those animated by magic, unable to refine to Crystallos. The Reddit post I looked at the other day that actually shows the stat growth for the classes. Ooh. Would you happen to have that on hand, Nybeth? That would be a very good resource for everyone. WoW broke the lore because now Taurens can be rogues. Is there a reason that Taurens couldn't be rogues before in the actual lore? I know very little about WoW's history. Mage general kind of straightforward is what classes need to focus on, but it's also pertaining to the character using it. True, true. All right, so what next? Oh, Elias said that they were going for Almorica. Do we need to head over there now? I don't remember. I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt. I'm trying to remember what the next step is. I think we have a fight with a certain individual. Yeah, we do have a fight with a certain individual. If I'm remembering this right, let's see. Okay. Oh, hey!
So Lancelot has not yet returned.
Well then. Interesting, this. Interesting. Also, I forgot to record that whole battle with Oelius. I'll have to pull it from my VOD later, rip. Oh well.
Let us hope he is all right.
You should get some rest. Your wounds have yet to fully mend.
I'm fine. I think I've staved off
Yo,
death
good
another
morning.
day.
Yo, good morning to you as well, Vitaroba. Welcome, welcome.
So, Warren, there was something I wanted to ask you.
This has the sound of something serious.
Why did you come to our isles? The real reason.
Yes. Here we go.
Why do you want to know?
If your ends are the same as Lotus, I would ask you to return to Zenobia.
Oh.
It's a long story behind it, but it has to do with lore, just like Tauren couldn't be paladins. Fair enough, fair enough. And I'm playing this on Steam. Yes, this is the Steam release.
I have no wish to fight you. If you've another purpose here, perhaps I can help.
I already told you. We were banished.
The truth, Warren.
Denim, not the naive boy that he once was.
Very well. The truth, then.
Am I going for Sherry or Cressida now? Cressida right now. We haven't done the first fight with Sherry yet.
We are here on an errand for our king.
Here we go. Here's more deep lore, folks.
But I assure you, we have no designs on Valeria. Our true purpose is quite different.
We will return as swift as possible, Majesty.
This banishment was a necessary evil.
Oh, I like Tristan's voice, man. It's a shame he's not in the game more. That's a good voice.
Fool a friend to fool a foe, or so they say. We deserve no less. The safekeeping of the blade was our sworn duty. On the honor of the Holy Knights, we will return Brynhilda to its rightful place.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever Lotus's reason for taking the blade, it belongs here. See it done, Lancelot.
Your Majesty.
This is going back through the history of the Ogre Battle series, which again I know I'm very poorly versed in, but...
Brynhilda? All this intrigue over a sword?
No ordinary sword. It is said that he who wields Brynhilda wields a conduit to the wisdom of the gods and to their wrath.
Big deal, that.
I cannot vouch for the legend, but regardless, the sword is an ancient Zenobian heirloom. We must retrieve it at any cost.
And it was the Dark Knights who stole it.
quite right. We were convinced they had taken the sword to Lodis, yet all the while it was in Valeria. Did they bring it here as mere subterfuge, or for some deeper purpose? We must... must find out.
I mislike the sound of that cough. You had better rest now. Think no more on the sword. We will find it. And when we do, it will be safe.
Good guy Denim just casually taking on the responsibilities of the knights of a completely different kingdom handed to them by their king. Because he just knows. He knows it's important. And these people are his friends now, so...
I've no doubt of that, Denim. Thank you.
Knight of Loslorien, yep. Yep. It's one of my favorite games along with FFT that I bought for Switch and PS5. Hopefully Square Enix releases a remaster for Ogre Battle 64 or the next game. I would love to see that, man. I would love to see that. Knight of Lotus as well, I'd love to see, or at least re-released. At least re-released. I think someday I'm probably going to get this on my Switch as well to have it on the go. And drink your mint leaf tea. Exactly. Exactly. You actually have the PlayStation version of this game? No kidding. Oh, that's cool. I'd love to see that in action. I'm sure it's so different. Found the post. Person asked, and someone posted a link to a GitHub containing a spreadsheet in Chinese, but can be translated. Oh, sick. Are you able to post it in chat? Or is it going to, like, auto-remove it since it's a link? Go ahead and give it a shot. If I need to, like, approve it or something, I will. Nice. 37 likes right now. Holy smokes. That's awesome. Thank you, guys. And 60 people, again, hanging out. That's so baller. Y'all are great. The Ogre series is iceberg deep in lore. Getting the other games returned would be nice. I would love that so much. I would absolutely adore that. We'll see if Nybeth is able to post. Mods, if you see any like issues with him being allowed to post a link, if you could help me out and get it approved, that'd be great. I know we've had some weird issues with that in the past. Maybe best to post in Discord if YouTube blocks it. True, true. I don't know if Nybeth has Discord or is in the Discord, but he can probably help us find it at least, and then we can get a hold of it if that's the case. Okay, so I'm trying to remember where we have to go for the next fight, because it's probably the last thing we'll do this stream. It wasn't Almorica. Is it Kadriga? I think that's the last step. Maybe we have to go there for this as well? I don't quite recall. Let's save, and we'll see. Okay, here we go. Got it. I actually own the OG SNES version on my imported 2DS. I remember you were telling me about that on Twitter. That's super dope. So cool. Ogre Battle 64 touches a lot from this game. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's where you actually like get to recruit and play with Lancelot and everything as like one of your main characters, right? From my understanding. Perform an action to exercise an undead enemy. Perform an action to restore an ally's MP. Ah, alright. Experience Charms 4. Nice. Once again, vanquish the enemy leader. Our hero cannot die. What do we have going on here? Ah, well, this is a different looking map, isn't it? Oh, and who's this? Who is this funky looking fella? A target, but it's a blue Terror Knight, which would imply that he's friendly. He's also yoked up with 2 strengthened cards, an MP card, and a skill up card. Not forged gear, fortunately. Stun proof, fearful impact, all the things you would expect from a good Terror Knight. And a whole bunch of undead we're gonna have to fight through to get there. Does killing Galgastani undead lower your chaos frame? That's actually a good question. Ghost Battle has a lot of undead. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Oh, I said something about the likes and it jumped up to 42. I see there are people who forgore. That's okay. It's easy to forget. Okay, so first of all, still bringing Donalto and Olivia because, dear lord. Who else? I think both of our Dragoons this time. They're going to have Dragon Slayer and Beastbane both. Hobrim time? Yeah, Hobrim's definitely a good choice here as well, for sure.
Yo,
Absolutely. Yo, good morning. Who could this possibly be? Stephen D. Cordova has subscribed. And did I say welcome to Vitorba as well? Welcome to both you guys. Good to have you with us. Thank you for joining us. Very much appreciated. Hope you're having fun. We're going to want some magic damage against good old Diavold. So, I might bring Rune Fencers as opposed to dedicated mages, because this fight could get pretty messy. So let's grab Saria, and Sistina, and Guillaume. It's been a minute. And last but not least... I'm inclined to bring out Jasmine. It's been a minute. Alright, now you guys all need Grimoire Exorcisme, which means you need to drop yours. I'm going to take that Blessing Stone, thank you. Jasmine actually has one, nice. Jasmine should also have Fruits of the Adept. Who else has Grimoire Exorcismes? Io does. Gildas does. Venom, of course. Harvey does. Scarlet actually has two. Jeez. As does Dagny. Well, Dagny has one, but... Okay. That should be more than sufficient. Blessing Stone and a Grimoire Exorcisme for you, sir. And who else do we have here? Fidok, west or south curtain wall? Oh boy, oh boy. I believe I went south. So I'd say go west, just for the fun of it. Or no, I went west. No, I don't remember. They're coming up to the part where they start using the unique undead enemies that can't be recruited, which is lame, but oh well. True, true. Scaly Boy for big damage? I could. But I want to have more magic, honestly. Avoid fighting west, no east. Can Beast Tamers throw the exorcism items? Yes. Yes, they can. Not too worried about that, though. I think we'll be faster this time. You're yoked up. Hoberim is now yoked up. We can have Dynast King's Mead on him. Looking good here for Jasmine, although I want her to have an Array and Plume, so you can boost her damage, which is not something we have available. Never mind. I gotta just stock up on more items, man. Saria, Fruit of the Adept, Blessing Stone, Grimoire Exorcisme, and Spell Power Up. Sistina, pretty much going to be the same thing. And Guillaume, same thing. Nice. And then Donalto and... Oh, I actually didn't have anything on Olivia. Whoops. Let's fix that really fast. What the hell? Restore all MP to a single target. I forgot that I had those. We're going to take some of that. And we're going to take some Ashmedai's Grogs as well, because, you know, fear. Okay. Looking pretty decent. Looking pretty decent. Let's do this. Our Terror Knight's good. Oh, yes, JNYC. I love Terror Knights. They got massively buffed for this version of the game, partially because fear is a very, very important status effect to inflict. So I have my Denim as a Terror Knight. There's actually a build guide for it on the channel.
Our enemy approaches. Now we will take what they took from us.
Oh, I love Diavold's voice, man. Oh.
Their leader is as much of a corpse as they. The dead leading the dead? Something foul is afoot.
Dark Dragon would be good for a magic-focused build as its unique breath attack and weaken the enemy's magic resist. Ooh, fair point, fair point. Just one Terror Knight is strong enough to open up enemy units taking little damage previously. Yes, and it will massively reduce the damage that they're doing as well. Voice acting is top tier. Hell yeah, brother. Yes, it is. It absolutely is. Also, I wonder if Light Averse makes Undead weaker to healing. If so, then Light Dragon is good too. True! True. Oh boy. Many zombie dragons. Okay. Hobrum is pretty quick. We might be able to get him there to exercise one of them. We'll see. If not, no biggie. We'll live. Ooh, I've never seen this line before. Nice. I also want to check and make sure, always. And I also want to turn off auto advance messages, because I do like to read the spells when we are playing. Step up a little bit. Ah, Donalto coming in heavy with that big MP restore. Let's go. He gets one more move. Oh, he's still not going to be quite in range, I don't think. All right, well, we'll have to see. We'll have to see how this goes. Maybe we could shorten that to Dragon is good. That's true. That's true. Best bum rush to exercise them dragons made this fight a cinch in the PSP version if you pull it off. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. We just have to be able to get there. Stina, get in there. Oh, the dragon. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Don't worry. We're not gonna get the one all the way in the back, but if we can get the dark and the water dragons, we'll be in pretty good shape. It just really depends on how fast their timers tick down. Actually, I'd love to be able to get that strengthened. Let's see if we can. Yeah, just hold. Alright, we've got Emmerich the Archer up there. Gonna have to keep an eye out for him. Could have reached the exorcism on the other side to, or the dragon on the other side to exercise. Yep, I could have. I could have. Don't worry. I'm working on it. Let's see here. Yeah. Because Guillaume will definitely get another turn. I'll let his MP build up, so he can take care of that dragon. Dragon on the left is going to be taken care of. Dragon on the right could wind up being an issue, so... And there's another dragon over there, so we're going to send the dragoons over this way. Do you get more XP for killing the other units? I think so. I haven't done extensive calculations on it yet. Someone else might have, someone like Coffee Potato. But in my experience, it does seem like missions where you rush the boss, you tend to get less XP for. So, I think you do, but I don't know for certain. Dragon is good, but it depends on the team build you're going for, as the breath attacks differ in effects in relation to the element. True. Very true. Still in chapter 1. Yeah, you have a long way to go, my friend. But these are the right questions to ask. Love when the Rune Fencer characters spam meditate and just get to go wild with Ruination every turn. I know, it's so good. Griffin is, or that Cockatrice is not going to be stopped, unfortunately. Alright, so Guillaume will be able to get another turn. Hobrum's not going to get close enough. Donalto might, but I think he's going to be just out of range. Which sucks, but it is what it is. Hobram is going to get this strengthen card, though. Whew! Goddamn, the damage. So good. You do plus loot and rare spell drops. That's true, yes. Okay, look at that. And we actually have Olivia, so I don't even need to have Guillaume spend his time on that. Sick. Although, actually, hold up. How far can Olivia move? We might actually be able to catch the cockatrice. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. If she can move up far enough, we might just be able to get the cockatrice. We'll see. Probably not going to be far enough. Yep, not quite, unfortunately. All right. Target it is. I'm guessing we're not going to get far enough with Donalto either. Ah, yeah, it's short. All right, so it goes. So it goes. We've dealt with one at least, so that'll help. Even if it isn't Jay, you get more item drops for killing everyone. I always try to hunt down mages during battles just in case they drop more powerful spells from my magic casters. Good point. For instance, I was able to have level 2 indirect spells for Bayon before they were sold in shops because I went for the drops. Yep. That is absolutely something that is worth doing. The only thing that you're going to want to watch out for is try not to kill too many Golgostani characters. You're going to have to some places, but it's going to make recruiting a certain very useful character in Chapter 4 much more difficult if you kill too many Golgostani. So just, if you're going to be going on a killing spree, check the classes of the enemies that you're facing before you go completely ham. It'll save you some time. Nice, there's the stun, very good. Probably go back up Hoberim because he's going to need it. Should have used Rune Fencer to cast Quicken on the clerics. Might have been able to make it. I would have if they had the mana. I think Guillaume was the only one who would have been able to. And I had him splitting off anyway, so... is what it is. Not too concerned. Besides, we don't even need to clear anything. We just need to take down Diavold up there, so still shouldn't be too bad. Resurrection spell is double potency with Mother Blessing. Don't know why people diss on Cleric. They are your lifeline within tough fights like Palace of the Dead. True! Absolutely. I love Clerics. Clerics are dope. Ooh, how do I want to go about this? Do I want to attack here? 184 is nothing to sneeze at. We'll take a counter hit, but I mean, that's fine. Then we can get the strengthen. Oh, I can't. Oh, because he turned. I played myself. All right, that's fine. Get the crit up. There's actually a lot of strengthen cards over here on the left. Might spend some time running Sistina around over there just to get those. Ooh, big fear from Denim here, maybe? Unfortunate. Okay. Very well. Whew. Big damage from that boy. Holy. Fortunately, they don't res at full HP either, so that's good. Love my clerics. Is that mystical character also a neutral path thing? The characters we are dealing with are neutral path characters, yes. I'll leave it at that. Immediately going in for Hoberim. Ow, the pincer. Good damage all around, but also owie. They really don't like Hoberim and my ninja. Fair enough. There's the Fearful Impact. We'll be able to remove that with an item. And we still get that strengthen up. Hell yeah. Well, this Terror Knight's donezo. Mostly because everyone has excess consumable revives and there's a ton of classes with good healing. I mean, fair, fair. I've been trying to catch up, but I can't watch as often as you play. Just wanted to pop in and say thanks for the awesome content. Hell yeah! Well, thank you, Adafon, I'm going to say. Hope that I pronounced that correct. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. Appreciate the kind words, brother. Very, very nice of you. Thank you. And I'm glad you're enjoying. Because Lord knows I have been. See ya. Whew. Saria, you monster. I know she had buffs going for her there, but still. Ridiculous. I guess I could just go for the exorcism here, but I kind of want to just get the fear off Guillaume and then go for the exorcism next. I mean, at this point, I'm clearing temples, so I assume I've either recruited them or failed to at this point. For the most part, yeah. Okay. It's annoying. I was hoping that he would parry there, but fair enough. You know, on any of those hits, but what are you going to do? We have reses, it's all good. Come on down, Diavold, join the party. Yeah, there you go, bud. March to your doom. I do like the game just conjuring up that perfectly placed crit up for that ghost. Well, Saria will take the skill up at least. The game literally just decided she was taking 300 damage there for no reason. Okay, so we're gonna go for a big major heal here. Deal a bunch of damage and heal up our ninja. In the PSP version, Undead Revive at full HP, which got really annoying, especially with zombie dragons. Oh, yes. Oh, the suicide bomb for ninja reses them? I didn't know that. Interesting. All right. Very interesting, that. We're going to have to check that out. Huh. All right, Donalto. Hold the line with Sanctuary. Alright, I think we're holding the line for the most part over here. Again, I want to get Hoberum up, but we need to do so once, you know, there's not literally an entire army in the way. Grab this skill up with Orion and stab a skeleton. Ooh. Yuane over here, the mage. Oh, no. Huh. I didn't realize that you could put engulf on archers. Did I know that? I might have known that. We know the AI is smarter, but do you notice they always target your characters with high output damage or softies? Oh, yes. Archers in general seem 50-50 on their intelligence. Sometimes they focus down all the mages in my party without hesitation. Other times they go for my knights and TKs and do 5 damage. Yeah, I'm curious as to what the calculation is on that, honestly. Because I have noticed that happening, for sure. I mean, I could attack the cockatrice, or I can work on this guy. I think we do that. Alright, Jamie, how much damage can you deal to this guy? Not enough for a kill, but it'll help. The sooner we can get rid of Night Skeleton here, the better. Watching this running at single speed is so painful, lol. I enjoy my games at the pace that they were made for, damn it. Call me old-fashioned or something, I don't know. Better just go for the poke, methinks. Again, save our mana. So we can start blowing up Diavold when we get the chance. We're also going to inflict fear here. Remember, kids, murder is okay if you disagree with their decisions. Just revive them as undead, so they'll agree with you. Ah, see, there you go. Everyone wins that way, or something. Oh, nice. There's the crit. Frightened to breach. That cockatrice is now having a bad day. I understand your plight, JD. Oh my god. You guys gotta learn to stop and smell the roses. Appreciate your time, you know? Can't just be bustling along at max speed all the time. What are you doing? Alright. Down goes the Skellyman. Mighty impact. Oh lord. Alright, well. This is gonna be interesting. Woo! Not even close to dead, baby. Well, this guy's gonna go. Probably gonna try and throw a spell at Jasmine. And if he doesn't get her, the cockatrice will. Unless... Nope, can't move far enough. Okay. Well, I think we just go for this exorcism. You Bakram, Wallister, or Galgaston, I meant. I still don't know how that works. Do zombies count for their clan's allegiance? You would think they wouldn't, but who knows? Ooh, stat card. Nice. Intelligence card. Even better. New portraits are very memeable. Vice's portrait in the lawful route makes him look like a Chad. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Golf on Archers is really good. Yeah, I guess I didn't realize that that worked that way, but it does, so... Still just love that all the random enemies have names. Oh, yes. Beautiful little features like that, man. That literally only did 4 damage to Jasmine. That's interesting. Huh. Fascinating. I mean, there's still no way she lives here. But that was extremely interesting. Huh. Okay. I mean, cool. I accept this. You know what, we should probably go for the heal, huh? Probably. Probably a good idea. That crit, yep. Find double speed preferable to turning a bunch of animations off. I mean, listen, whatever floats your boat, man. Play how you want to play. I'm just saying. I like appreciating the game as it runs. Okay, dude. I don't like that magic can crit. I really don't. Only time I double speed is if I'm replaying battles I've already done 50 times, like the entirety of Chapter 1. I mean, fair. Fair. Probably die of old age for finishing the game if I did that. Pfft, Jason, please. Come on. Probably gonna go for a major heal here. Take crit card and crit heal the zombie. I mean, it would be funny, that's for sure. Pro sniffing champion. Jokes aside, I do enjoy taking things more casually. Hell yeah. The slower the battle, the more you can listen to the music. True. Big true from Nybeth. Also, 67 people in chat. Holy crap. I think that's a new record. I don't think we've ever had higher than like 62 before. Sick. Thank you guys. 70 actually, and 46 likes. Whew! Thank y'all so much. Hold on, was near death a status effect? Technically, yes. Alright, cool. Glad that Gyome just died because magic can crit, which is stupid. In my head, there was no way he should have been able to die there, but magic can just do that. Chaos Route Vice looks like he eats cigarettes and smokes dark magic. All right. So, oh, I forgot I clicked out of the pane. There we go. So I want this cockatrice not in my back line, so we're just gonna deal with that. Cool. We can technically res Hobberum now, though he'll be in a very bad spot if we do. However, we can get Dragon Slayer on Orion, so we're gonna go slap ever-loving holy god out of this Dark Dragon right now. Yeah. Bop! See ya! Just saying, between work, kid, and other responsibilities, getting through attacks this game with this many levels is just a bonkers time investment. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. I get it. Again, I'm not actually judging. I'm just teasing. Everyone needs to enjoy how they enjoy. And there is nothing wrong with that. Magic does crit. Haven't you played Fire Emblem? Yes, I have. I'm just saying, man. The difference between a game where, like, crit is one of the big mechanics of the game versus one where it's like, it can happen, but you're usually looking at flatter numbers, and then having magic suddenly crit on you is terrifying. Yome's down, which is annoying. Evold isn't going to go for a while. May as well take the chance to get some big damage in on him. Nice. Denim, get this strengthen up, please. Could drain heart. Probably worth. Just keep dealing damage to Evold. And the crit. Alright, I made a good decision there. Again, if they're going to crit me, at least I'm going to crit them back. Do we go to res Guillaume, or do I go and exercise something? I should probably go for the exorcism, honestly. This guy's going to get up before too long, so... Donato looks based in his portrait. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Gets worse in the last area. They one-shot you off the map with magic crits. I believe it. It's going to be very interesting once we get there. Haven't figured out what weapon type does great damage or effective/ineffective against that class. I know the blunt type weapons are great against armor, but not the others. Is there a way to know? Yes! So check this out, Mage General. Okay. I mean, you're going down next, buddy. I want that loot. And you're also annoying. Korra and Balder Gauntlets. Yeah, I want that Korra. As soon as I get a turn, I'll show you the general. Switch the game to don't recommend on Steam due to the final battle stage. Really? That's interesting. Everyone disses the sword and board, but I love it. Sword second finisher also gives poison, which is second best status effect. True. Alright, so Mage General, check this out. If you look at a weapon, right? Let's see here. No, if you look at your armor, that's what it was. You'll actually see it rates different weapon effectiveness. So you can see, like, here, crushing and piercing have a higher multiplier against this armor than slashing does. Or I think it's the other way around. I can never remember. Again, this is where I start to have a little bit less knowledge about the game. But basically, you can check the armor and see. Presumably, the higher the number, the more resistant it is. So this is like resistant to crushing damage, not resistant to slashing damage. Heavier armor, less resistant to crushing damage, more resistant to piercing damage, which is why, like, archers do less damage to knights, things like that. That's how it works, yeah. So you can see here, based on the armor, what type of damage you should be using against it. And some armors will have higher resistance against certain types of magic as well. Okay, looks like chat's helping you fill in as well. Good, good, good. Or helping to fill you in. Ah, the bots! Thank you, Caffeine. Appreciate it. That helps a lot. Good. Good, good, good. Glad to hear it. Alright, so, Saria, you have some big damage to deal to the boss here. I mean, we're pretty much just gunning him down at this point, chat. He can't really heal except for Drain Heart, so we're just going for it. Remember when characters could parry? Peppered Farms remembers. We honestly probably won't even need to get Hoberum up. Meteor Strike 2, this guy. Thankfully no crits this time, at least. Mind's Eye 1. I don't actually know what that one does. Maybe it's a guaranteed crit? Okay. The single slap from Sistina is pretty gross. Alright, we'll have a big finisher here from Jasmine. She's stunned. The second wind up being a problem. Nope. Remember, this is not a no in-cap run, so it doesn't matter how many people go down. Generally speaking, blunt against heavier armor, slashing against medium armor, and piercing against light armor. Yep, pretty much. These crits, man. Just give my characters turns, they'll all die. HP being blue and MP being red hurts my brain a little. Fair. Fair. Never really thought about that before, but fair. Be gone. We have so many dead characters. Alright, Denim, if you'd give him the business, that'd be great. Thank you. And GG. Death wielded. You're damn right. And the crit.
To die. Again. To be killed. Again. Hatred dark within me. A curse become. Ruin to the Wallisters. In Almorica.
See you, brother. See you in another life.
Looks like she was telling the truth about the dead meaning ill for Almorica. We must return at once.
If you go Chaos, you feel like you're in the right, but only for the short term, but in the lawful route, you've committed to being a pretty bad guy for a bit to further the Wallister. But it's not about furthering just the Wallister, man. It's about making things better for everybody. Knowing cap run is insane. RNG can screw you over at any time. Yep. Yep. We've had people in chat who are doing it, man, and I give props to them. Like, that might be something I do down the road, but for now, I'm just enjoying playing, you know? What makes a crit a crit? If it's insured, is it still a crit? Yeah, you know, I guess so. I guess so. A crit is a hit to a vital area. Caffeine just made me realize how cursed that is. There are no good people on any path in this game. Oh, hard disagree on that, man. Hard disagree. Chaos route is where the true goodness lies. Not everybody, but it's pretty good. Alright, so we are going to go ahead and go back to Almorica, see what happens there, and then I'll probably call it for the night. Let's see. Nothing. Interesting, that. Interesting indeed. So what actually is going to happen here, and I'm trying to decide how I want to do it, is we're not going to Almorica, we're going to Goliath. When we go to Goliath, we're going to have a fight against a certain someone, and a certain someone who I really want to recruit is going to be there. In all likelihood, I am not going to be able to recruit her, but we will only know that once we try and see how she reacts. One thing that we can look at now is we can see how any of our Golgostani units are feeling about us, such as Guillaume. In the eyes of this unit, you are a worthy leader who can do no wrong. Interesting. Now, let's try something else, though, because he's been with us for a long time. If we go to the shop, and we sell some things, so we can afford to do this. I don't need this bullwhip. No one's using it. Okay. If we go to hire someone who is of Golgostani origin, like George here.
You sure? Thank you.
We can see how they feel about us. Though not openly discontent, this unit makes no effort to keep counsel with you. So that gives us a loose idea that my girl Cressida is not going to want to join us. The issue with that is we need to do some things and some stuff to get her to like us. And that's going to take a minute. That's going to take a minute. I don't know if I'm going to stream that because it'll take a minute. I might. It's not a bad idea to do so. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Acquire clean meat as a control group? Pretty much. Pretty much. Means you got a death march. Yep. Yep, Death March time, Hot Sauce Deluxe. So basically, what happens here, guys? Death March, ominous. Stream it to show newcomers. I wouldn't stream it. Go for it. That's the main thing, is it wouldn't be a bad idea to show it for people who don't know it. Would I rather do it alone, or would others make it easier? I mean, it'd be nice to be able to do it with people. I could just listen to a podcast or something while I'm doing it by myself, but my daughter demands a sacrifice. What happens, happens. True. Poll? I could put up a poll, Mage General, honestly. Is she the one you have no choice but to murder on neutral? Quite possibly. Quite possibly. So I'm going to put up a poll. And basically, chat, how this works, for those of you who don't know, is we're going to be spending a bunch of time recruiting Golgostani recruits and then letting them get killed off. Obviously, they don't die permanently, and I've heard you can do this in a training battle. But we're basically going to recruit a bunch of fresh Golgostani units, send them into a training battle, and get them all killed off. And that increases your standing with Golgostan, because you're using Golgostani units. If I'm remembering this right. If I'm not, please correct me, but I believe I'm remembering this correctly. I have no idea what this entails, but I'm always down for streams. Fair. Fair. So we're going to need to do that. And if we do that enough, our standing will raise, and we'll be able to see with a new recruit where our standing is at. And once it gets high enough, and they highly believe in us, like my good boy Guillaume does, then we should be in the clear to try and recruit Cressida. So rather than going through the battle and just finding out that we can't, it's pretty likely that we cannot, so we're going to grind and just get her in one go. So I'm going to put up the poll now that you have an idea of what death marching entails, and you can let me know how you feel about vibing. And, you know, we'll chat, we'll answer questions, whatever. It probably won't take too long, honestly, maybe an hour tops, but... That sounds counterintuitive. Yep. Believe me, I don't get why it works that way. It's just the way the system is designed. Killing them in open combat? Bad. Send them to die in waves? That's the stuff. pretty much how it works, yeah. And I mean, the benefit of streaming it is it means that I have to spend less time doing that off camera when I have like videos to make, and a thing coming up on the 30th, which I can confirm now will be happening. I cannot talk about it because I'm on embargo for it, but I got access to a thing that I will have a video ready for on the 30th, and we will also be streaming on the 30th. So it won't be Tactics Ogre on the 30th, but it will be something else. It'll be a lot of fun. So we'll be doing that. So yeah, I need time to work on some other stuff during the day, and death marching will take up time. So if I can do it on stream with you guys, that'd be good. You kick them out after getting them killed. I'm not sure how it works in this version. Because, like, it used to be that you would let them die. But now you do it in training. Has anyone done it in Reborn and can, like, exactly explain the process? Just so I know if anything's changed before I go in. Do note that you don't let the counter count all the way down, you just let them get down and leave. Right, but what's interesting is I've heard that you can do it in training battles, where if a character goes down immediately, then they just leave immediately, like there's no counter. So I'm assuming it still works, and you just go in with a full party of Galgastani, let them all get downed, and then you lose, and you just do it again. Which in fact would make it easier in this version. Sounds morbidly hilarious, and I'm down for it. 18 votes, overwhelming majority says yes. I'll leave the poll up for the rest of the stream, which won't be long, but... because then we can do that tomorrow. And in fact, I might do a daytime stream, because Jane is going to be seeing her grandma for lunch. So I could very well do a daytime stream. Just let them all faint, but I did it in Ferrampa Wildwoods, not the training battle. Interesting. Okay, okay. Yeah, I might have to check and see if it works in training battles, because if so, that'll make it infinitely easier. Because we'll just set them on auto with, like, no gear and just let them go and get crushed. Unsure if it works in training, but just in case I go into the forest and do it there. Okay. I'll probably do some research, too. Play all Galgastan recruits and let them die and withdraw, right? Stream might be ending soon anyways, but I've got to go to bed now. For sure, Segno. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for your words on the Arcana. And thank you for modding. Have a good night. But yeah, okay. So that's what I'll do. I'm going to talk to Jane and find out exactly when she's going to be boot tomorrow, so that I can stream to be... or schedule the stream to be the most convenient for her. And then you guys will see the stream go up, and we'll start off with a death march, and then go get my favorite female character, and proceed from there. And there's a lot of good stuff to do in Chapter 4 Law, so it'll be good. It'll be good. But yeah, so that said, we're going to end this. 83% say yes, so we're going to be death marching. Whereas when people say let them die, a more accurate way to say it is let them get incapacitated and don't let the counter get to 0 when they actually die. True. Yes. You are correct. You are correct. But yeah, so we will be back tomorrow. I will have my next video up for patrons tomorrow as well. And then that'll be live on Monday. And we'll just keep on keeping on. Oh, crap. You know what? I didn't do anything on Friday, which means I need to thank my supporters. So give me 1 second. I'm going to do that because I owe you guys. Since I was originally planning to stream Friday and that just didn't happen. So, 4,292 subscribers. Look at that. Jeez Louise. Alright. So, from my YouTube members, thank you to Killer Cake, Canadian Animator Guy, IR Fine, Light B, Schnorble, Angel Plushie, Star Phoenix, Tojo Jr., Federico, Brand Solar One, Midday Moonlight, Luxor, Caffeine System, Tenchi, Matthew Berry, Lavorian, Hadwin, Retrocalypse, Vanguard Commander, Jason, T131, LT, William L, and Jonic. Thank you guys so much. You're all awesome, seriously. Like, the support has been insane the last couple weeks, especially for you guys who are supporters. That having that reliable backup is awesome. So thank you so much. And then also continuing on to Patreon, thank you to my patrons: Caffeine System, Killer Cake, Angel, 18C, James, Broomfield, Wolf, and Mike Ridings. Seriously, thank you guys. It means the world. It'd be a whole hell of a lot harder without all of y'all. So, you're great. And we're going to play them next round. Yes, that will be the plan. That will be the plan. Like I said, I'll do some research, see what the consensus is on training battles, so I have a battle plan going in. We'll get that done. We'll get my girl, and we'll keep on going. So, until then, guys, I'm going to call this one here. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. I'm glad to be back after Thanksgiving. I'm glad it seems like everyone had good Thanksgivings, those of you who celebrate. And I'll see you all again very soon. Until then, I hope you all have a good night. Stay safe and healthy out there. And remember, be good to each other. Bye now, everyone.